Hello, hello, hello! Already hitting us with the super stickers. Thank you, Lux. We'll give you a blue chicken before you cut out for the day. We do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Yeah, work has a way of getting in the way of the rest of our priorities, correct? Hope everybody's having a good end of your week, start of your weekend, depending on what kind of schedule you are working on. I do appreciate it. Oh, look at that! I see a new icon next to Lux's name. I believe that is the 3-month icon. Hold on, let me pop open the... Which one would it be? Would it be this one? Yeah, the gray. The gray is the starter. I think the blue is the 1 month. So the cyan, I think, is 2 months. And then green is 3 months, I do believe, is how YouTube separates those out. So congratulations. Lux is one of our very, very first channel members. A grouping of 3, I believe. Nancy, Lydia, and Lux, I think, are our first 3 channel members. We do appreciate it, my friend. All right. Well, this one's a big one. This is a big stream. We could have purchased the golden clock in the last stream. We got the money on... Oh, what was it? It was on Thursday. Thursday the 4th. We actually had our 10 million. But we did want to save it for today's stream. So we're going to treat this week and this stream as kind of our perfection completion. So speaking of perfection, that's all we have left. We are 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. We've got 10% left, and you get that for buying the gold clock. So we will unlock perfection, watch the perfection cutscene, all of that kind of stuff in tonight's stream. And I think we're going to do that right away. I think we are going to backdoor our way into the wizard's hut. What I mean by that is today is a festival day, which means we can't go to Cindersap and access the wizard's tower to buy our clock. But what we are going to do is go up to the witch's swamp and take the teleporter into the wizard's basement. And then by doing that, we can get up into the wizard's tower and buy our clock. So we're going to get that done today. So let's take a look at, in general, what is on our list. We don't have a lot of items, but each of the items are going to take some time. So we've got big items that we're going to work on for multiple days. Okay, so obviously we've got the Festival of Ice. Today's a festival day, and that's going to eat up a good chunk of the day. But there are some other things that we want to try to get done. Lingcod quest, I don't remember. I think it's the aquatic overpopulation, if I remember right. We're going to try to get that done today, if we can do it. We want to get the clock. Gold clock, we'll get that done today. We need to plant powder melons today, because we want to keep that on a Monday to Monday cycle. Good enough there. Hey, Nancy, good to see you. I see another Cyan Award winner here. You're in Virginia? Well, good you made it to the East Coast. You guys dropped off your load today. Is that correct? Hey, Lux, take it easy, my friend. All right, let's see. So we need to make bait for the Lingcod quest and for the SquidFrest. We've got danger in the deep, but we are going to convert our mine over to dangerous mode, and then when we pick up danger in the deep, it'll be like double dangerous mode, just to make it harder to go through as well. And then we've got some ancient seeds to plant and some stuff like that as well. Absolutely, Nancy, take it easy. Take care of what you need to take care of. Okay, so if we plant... I think we can get 1, 2 harvests in. I don't think we're going to get a 3rd harvest in, but that's okay. All right, let's see what's going on. Snow and such. Yep. All right, fortune teller. Mildly perturbed, 0.052. What's this one going to tell us about? Tells us that we could have baby animals. Parents today, while I've seen them in a while. You should. Enjoy yourself. Okay, so first thing we're going to get done here. Let's go ahead and get our harvest on. And I think we're just going to seed up 100% of those. At least for this first round. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Get all of our produce producing. Get some wool going. No new coffee. We'll pull those out. Cook ourselves up some seafood here. Put in some more sturgeon roe. And then we're going to seed up all of our powder melons. Get that cooking. Nothing for the tackle box. Nothing for geodes or the dehydrator or the deconstructor. We'll recycle those two items. And let's go ahead and drop that off for right now. Store our extra stuff. Store our feather. And then I think we'll start working our checklist. All right. So we need lingcod bait and squid bait. I think we've already got squid bait. But let's go ahead and grab lingcod. There they are. Let's grab that one. Let's go with 2 of them here. Mr. Railflops, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Hope your weekend is kicking off to a good one. Okay, let's see. Squid. I think we already have some squid bait. But we'll go ahead and throw in 2 of those as well. Alright, so we'll get the lingcod bait going first. Squid bait going second. Again, we already have some squid bait. We'll be okay there. But I don't think we have any lingcod bait. Okay, that's cooking as well. So let's go ahead and we'll cut into town. We'll get our quest while our seeds are being made. We will go up to the mines. We'll get that converted over. We need to go out to the island, harvest ancient fruit. Get that being made into seeds as well. Okay, so we've got aquatic overpopulations for unknown reasons. The local population of lingcod has grown to unsustainable levels. We need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. We're going to try to get that done today. That's our goal. It's ambitious, but it is our goal. I think while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and let's jump out to the island. Alright, so into our seed maker, after the powder melon is all done, we will make that. So already up to 73. I think we'll get up to like 500 and some powder melon seeds by the time it's all said and done. Alright, and then I don't remember What is it we planted there? Melon. We do need to replenish some of our melon seeds. Let's make some... let's see. Crops. What do we have for melons? That gets us up to 10, so let's pull those. We'll just keep the golds. And I think we'll seed up the rest. Alright, anything else we're really low on? Artichoke could use some help in the gold, so let's just start at the beginning. Amaranth could use some help. Artichoke could use some help. How many plots do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, the second counting. Let's count a third time then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. If we're going to try for golds here, let's go ahead and work ourselves into some quality fertilizer. Ooh, that does take fish. I mean, we have plenty of fish. What else do we have? Basic fertilizer. Increasing your chance to grow quality crops. Increasing your chance to grow quality crops. Let's just make the cheap stuff right now. We're in no rush. Alright, let's see if we can get this placed. There we go. Okay. So let's start with Amaranth. And what we'll do is we're just going to start working our way through that list and grabbing whatever's below about 20. There we go. Drop that off, and then we'll replenish our seeds as we go, so we'll go ahead and throw our melons in there as well. So we've got all that queued up to make seeds as needed. Alright, coffee. Get our coffee going. It's already 8:50. So I think we need to hit the mines, get that switched over. And then probably fish. Oh, and get the gold clock. Let's get that as well. That we can do tonight before we go to bed. As long as we hit that before midnight or before we go to bed, we're good there. Alright, we checked the special orders board. We haven't done that yet. Help wanted. I don't think there's anything today. There is not. That can go away. Not going to worry about those things today. We'll get that here in a minute before we go to bed. That's not till Tuesday. We want to get the overnight change up of the mine before we tackle that. Alright, the festival's begun. We have until 2 to get there. So we don't need to rush. Let's go to the mines next. And this is a quick changeover. We just have to pop down here, set them into dangerous mode, dispel the ancient magic seal of protection, allowing powerful monsters to ascend from the deep. Yes. Okay, so the question is then, do we gold clock today so that that opens up on Tuesday? Doesn't really matter. Probably not, as long as we get it done this week, but might as well do it early. So, when do we want to do the perfection? Yeah, because we got Dangers in the Deep these 3 days. It's for SquidFrest. So if we want to go to see the Perfection Summit on Tuesday, we need to get that done. So let's go ahead and exit the mine. We might not get the Ling Cod done today. We'll see. We're going to pop up here. So here we go. And we'll just bounce out to the wizard tower here. Now we don't want to go outside because that'll kick off the festival. And there is the golden clock. I think for right now it's just going to go here. And then now we're going to go ahead and I think we'll just go to the mountain lake. Cinder Sap we can't go to, so I have to go to the mountain lake. All right. Bait. We got Ling Cod bait. Get our fishing pole. Suppose we should go ahead and maybe what do we have? We need to get another trap bobber and got a little dish of the sea action. So we'll pull that out. Pull that out. And let's pop out here. Let's see how many we can catch. We need 10. What we don't get now, we'll get maybe after the festival. So we have till 2. And that's not even a ling cod. Largemouth bass eating our fancy dancy ling cod bait. And a perch. Not off to a roaring start here, are we? Guess at least they're iridium quality, but there we go. That looks to be more like our ling cod. These won't be easy catches. On the plus side, while we're fishing here in this mode, time is stopped, so it doesn't matter how long it takes us. It does have an impact on the quality, though. It's gonna be harder to get the iridium ones because they are pretty tough to catch. With our trap bobbers, we have a good chance at catching them because we won't lose ground as they bounce off of our fishing meter here. Forgot to eat our food. That'll make life a little easier. Give us a bit bigger bar. All right, 11 o'clock. We got 2. That's 3. Like immediately shoots out of the bar. It's gonna make it tough to get any iridium quality ones. Unless it just starts slow. If we can get a slow start, we have a chance. Bonus cracker. I think that'll finish our ostriches. Our ostriches should now be... All the ostriches should have a cracker. And that doesn't feel like a loon cod. Stupid bass. Alright, 12 o'clock. That feels like a loon cod. Alright, that's a bonus. We're up to 5. Maybe. At the rate we're going, we might be able to pull this off. I just need to hold the mouse button down as soon as we hook and see if I can go up with it. It worked, but I overshot it. Now the downside is if it's not a lingcod, it won't. We're just gonna blow right off the meter, but we'll try it. We'll try it as a technique here. As soon as we hook, I'm just gonna hold the mouse button down. Bass. Thinking bass. Nope, bullhead. Alright, 1 o'clock. Can we get 2 more in the next hour? Or we have to get to the Festival of Ice? Hey, Crystal, how you doing? How was your stream? Oh, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt our progress. Because that's not a lingcod. Silly bass. Alright, 120. 2 fish in a half an hour? I don't think so. I don't want to cut it too close. We don't want to miss the festival here. Alright, so what we'll do... I was really hoping to try to turn... I wanted to see if... Will this turn in during the festival or not? Alright, let's try something here. We're going to cut it close here. If we catch it this... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Should be number 10. And then we're immediately going to have to teleport to Cindersap. Hopefully not be late. Okay, here we go. And we missed it. We did not pull it off. So close, so close. All right, well, you guys know what that means. We're starting over. We can't miss a festival. I will not allow it. But we know everything we need to get done. So, hopefully, second time around, it'll be faster. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop-doop. Doot-doot-doot-doot. All right, what can we do quicker? That's the question. Need to pick up some speed somewhere. Maybe the island? I think so. Try to get everything in our inventory so we don't have to pause to get stuff done. So as long as we're in the menus, we're not using time, so we're okay. We're okay right now. Alright, we'll come back to those things because we do need to get that stuff started. Okay, let's collect what we need. So we need our where are they? We'll pull 2 Lingcod. Not too bad. We're going to hit perfection tonight. All we have left is the gold clock. And that will get us everything we need. And then let's grab a couple squid. There we go. And then we need to pull. So not too bad. We're in second week of winter of year 2. And we're about to hit perfection. So we had a pretty good run. Now obviously the mods help. That does help us quite a bit. So we need that. We're going to need that. The bait maker's making bait. Come on. It's a weird interface glitch that I don't know if anybody else gets it, where I can't click and select the item until it's been highlighted once. I don't know what causes it. All right. So, get these in the seed maker. And we'll grab our amaranth. And we're also going to make $17 fertilizer. And then to make things quicker, we're going to... Actually, we'll do this before we get out there. All right, let's rock and roll. Aquatic overpopulation. Take it. Ginger Island. Alright, so to make this part quicker, we're going to go ahead and make a little tweak to our tractor. Now we should be able to park it Not quite. There we go. Park it right there and find our fertilizer. Fertilize. Find our seeds. Plant. Alright, done and done. So let's go ahead and get our ancient fruit going there. Store all that. Melons. We'll go ahead and make melon seeds out of. And we'll put those in there. So it gives us 10. We'll seed those up as well. Get our coffee going. Alright, let's get our fishing rod. Should have our bait done by now. Our lingcod bait. A trap bobber. Oh, we already have a trap bobber. Pull those out. Okay. I don't know if we're ahead of schedule or behind schedule. I don't remember where we were at this point in the last one, but we have our island taken care of. We're not going to go to Quee's room, Walnut room. That's it tomorrow. We have to hit the bottom of the mines, get that switched over. We need to go place our gold clock, and then we're fishing. So we'll pop to town, pop to the mines. Done. Not where I wanted to go. Again, we could skip the gold clock, honestly, but we're trying to get it done today. So again, we're going to backdoor our way into the wizard's hut here, or wizard's tower, through the witch's hut. And that's it. 100% on our perfection tracker. Now we don't want to go outside, because we will... we would kick off... Actually, we wouldn't quite kick off the... Come on, let me off the motorcycle. Okay. We have lingcod bait. We have our dish of the sea. Let's rock and roll. Alright, I think we're ahead. I think that hit long before we started fishing. Last time. It's a good sign. We got a lingcod right away, instead of bass and perch that we started with last time. Alright. See if we can take advantage of this here. Get ourselves a little bit of fishing speed going. Again, the battles I'm not worried about, because while we're in this mode, the time has stopped. So this can take as long as it needs to. It's the getting them hooked that we have to make sure we're getting good speed on. All right. We're off to a better start this time. I don't know if this bubble spot popped up last time, but it's definitely helping. Either I didn't see it or it wasn't there. This guy's extreme. He's a fighter. Much respect, fish. He fought so hard that I think he turned into a silver. I'm not sure what I did to catch the... We have one iridium lingcod, so... I'm not sure what kind of perfect storm of fishing that was to get that to hook. We did lose our animal cracker, which I guess is regrettable by restarting the day. But I'll give up an animal cracker as opposed to missing a festival. That doesn't work for me. I knew that last cast was risky when we were at 9 of 10. Oh, we're doing pretty good. That's our first non-lingcod. I think we're at 9. 2 nons in a row. Yeah, that's the end of the mission. 11:10. So we gained 3 hours today from the first time we tried it. That second time through, you work out all the kinks in the first time through. Second time through always goes faster. Almost always. Alright, we'll go ahead and probably fish out this bubble spot if it keeps going for us like this. We'll go till we run out of bait, run out of bubbles, or run out of time. Whichever happens first. Alright, that's the end of the bubbles. Alright. What do we end up with? Some lingcod bait left. Alright, so let's clear that out. And we'll go ahead and store that and store that. Let's replenish our lingcod supply. So, 3, 4. Let's go to 5. Check on bass. We've got 5. Check on perch. Perch, perch, perch. Where are you? Perch. Oh, we can use a 5th perch. Bass is good. Those are fine. Those will all just become food. We'll just cook those up. All right. Get that stuff cooking. Seed maker. It's almost through the powder melon. Did we harvest the ancient fruit? Yeah, there's the ancient seeds. I don't know why they would have went before the powder melon seeds. Alright, whatever. That'll keep rolling. That's fine. Crack that geode. Doing okay there. Store that. Okay, let's check our list. Plant powder melon on Monday, clock on Monday, hatch our last 2 ostriches on Tuesday, set the mines to danger mode, we did that. Make squid bait, make lingcod bait, lingcod catching on Monday, did that. Danger in the deep, SquidFrest, and ancient seeds. Well, it's 11:40, so let's... Seed maker. $44. We'll get started. Six, 8, 9, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40, 44. Okay, 140. Let's see. Did it? Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. There we go, and we made it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take off our critters there. And we will attend the festival. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Robin. It is a little different than wood, Demetrius. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Temper ice before it can, otherwise you can't shape it. Ah, she's an expert. Mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? I say do it. Evelyn, making a snowman? That is true. I'm not sure where the quote comes from, but it's one of those things where it's like, you never know at the time the last time you're going to do something, right? Like, Whether it's the last time you did something with your friends in high school, the last time whatever, you never know that that's going to be the last time, right? Or usually don't know. So cherish it. I wasn't laughing. I have nothing but the strongest belief in you. It is winter. Although I think today was officially the first day of summer, so. Stay calm and focused. Yeah, you know I will. That's fair. Secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. I'm not sure if that's your best strategy, but okay. Not so far, but we'll get there. Thanks, Kent. See? He believes in us. Alright, Pam, what do you got? I'm not a good trash talker, evidently. I did, thank you, though. You know it, Willie. Yeah, this is his first winter, so. Alright, don't think there's anybody else hiding out over there. He does watch TV like every morning. Fair enough. Yeah, I won't tell him. We wouldn't want him to feel comfortable. Quiet is... Yeah, snow is quiet. It's one of the few things I miss about winter. I'm not going to get overconfident because I did that once and lost. Alright, how are we on our rare crow? Oops. We've only got one snowman one. We'll get that. We always grab pumpkin soup if they sell it to us. I think we have 2 tables for the 24th. Let's check, but... Yep, we've got our 2 tables for the 24th. There we go, doubled up on that one. Okay. I do believe we've talked to most everybody. We got Lewis, Wizard Sandy Krobus, Dwarf, Penny. We missed Penny. Oh, Penny, I'm so sorry. Look, it's okay. I suppose that would be scary. Okay, I think we are ready. Ready for the ice fishing competition, which we are going to take very serious. Because the last time I underestimated my competition, we lost. I think we won 3 years in a row and then lost or something like that. We are ready. I'm ready. I'm going to loosen up. Loosen the shoulders. Let everybody else start at their little hole. We have to run to ours. Cheaters. Already blew the first cast. Ooh, almost overshot that one. So we need to go a little less strength there. Just a little better. And blue messed that one up. Alright, so we missed one. So that's not a good sign. We're not going to start over, but if we lose, we lose. We missed a cast and we missed a fish so far. Not the greatest of showings so far for us. And we're getting some long bite times here. That's not helpful. Alright, that worked out better. Come on. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. We might be in trouble. I don't even know if we landed that last one. We might lose to Willie. That didn't go well. Yeah, we lost to Willie. Congrats, Willie. You earned it, my friend. Hey, Victus, how you doing? Hopefully he's relaxing on the East Coast. All right. Got that done. Let's see where we're at for seeds. There they are. 559 powder melon seeds. How did our melon seeds... Okay, 109 melon seeds, so we're doing right there. Okay. We need to put our Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and plow out. What do we have? 109 left. Let's run down this way first. $34. There we go. Alright, and let's get the watering done. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and reset our tractor here. Yeah, you guys made pretty good time. Now you guys get to chill until what? You're gonna get a load back on like Sunday or Monday, hopefully. All right, we knocked a lot of things off our list there. Now, one of the things about festival days is you'll notice that we didn't get through all of our milk. It's okay. Got most things processed. So that does happen a little bit sometimes. But we'll be okay. It'll catch up tomorrow. Geo. Oh, jeez. That one's pretty bad. This moment of Zen brought to you by Victus Videos. For all of your soda shop needs. Did you say you're going to try to get a video edited this weekend? Is that the plan? All right, let's see. Only 15,000 in sales. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I think we're good. Make sure there's nothing in here we need to grab. No. Yeah. How's our fruit? Yeah, we haven't built up a ton of extra fruit yet, so we'll leave that alone. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we've gotten through our radioactive. We've gotten through our gold. We've got iron next. And then copper. And we do have some iridium left. We should get some more radioactive. We're going into the double dangerous mines next. So. All right. I say we hit the sack. Again, not going to be a good sales day for us today. It'll be better tomorrow, though, when all of our stuff finishes processing. So. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back for Tuesday. We'll get Danger in the Deep going. Planet or Pellerman. We'll probably check Perfection. We'll go watch that cutscene. We got 2 ostriches that can hatch, I think. And we'll finish... Put our last 2... Yeah, I think we'll put our last 2 eggs in. All right, I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Let's hit Tuesday. Monday was long since we did it. About a day and a half's worth of Monday. You feel in your heart, somewhere, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Junimo Base Farm is eternal. Well, there you go. A rumbling sound is heard in the distance. Clear and sunny. Very happy spirits. That'll be good for hitting the mines. Leave for work soon. I'll be see you tonight. Alright, take care of yourself. Hey, look at the parrots! Woohoo! Parrots on a snowy day. Let's get the extra ore. Thank you, Rasmodius. Alright, get our watering done. check. We do have 2 more ostrich eggs. Oh, I haven't even thought about ostrich names. What do you guys got? Anything? Got anything for me before I just start making stuff up? What did I make up yesterday? Didn't I make up 2 yesterday? Crap, I don't remember. Oh, we did Tweety and Woodstock. But we already used those. Oh, not sure if my mute button worked there. It didn't light up correctly, so I apologize if I just sneezed into the mic. Alright, well, let's see if it takes them or not. Or if we already used these. Nope, it took Woodstock. Alright. Tweety Bird and Woodstock it is. Oh, no. It let us double up the names. I didn't know it would do that. I thought it was a unique naming thing. Alright, well, now we need 2 new names. Alright, let's get those in. Alright, Tweety 2. Let's see. Famous birds. The greatest bird characters of all time. They're not ostriches, though. We got Donald Duck, Daffy Duck, Roadrunner. Oh, let's just name this one. Ooh, there's something on that webpage that's not playing nice with the game. Alright, we'll name that one Beep Beep. That Tweety will stay. Alright, that Woodstock. Tweety. Huey, Louie, Dewey. Blue. Oh, Foghorn Leghorn. We need a Foghorn Leghorn. Woody Woodpecker. Toucan Sam. Diablo, Drake, Mallard, Crane. He had some Pokemon ones in here. Chicken Little, Angry Birds. Henry Hawk, Pigeon. Plucky Duck? I don't even know who that one is. Howard the Duck is one of my favorites, but that's a duck name. Alright, I think it's going to be Foghorn anyway. I don't know if I can get all the Foghorn Leghorn in here. But Foghorn we can get. Leghorn, not going to fit. Foghorn it is. Alright, that'll fix our names. Foghorn and Beep Beep. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with crackers. So we need to find Tweety. Cause, oh, no, do I not have... I thought I had 1 spare cracker, but... Alright, so now we need 3. Alright, do a little ostrich petting while we're in here. Alright, crops are watered. Good enough. Okay, just 5 herring. And we have to go catch those. So, all right, do we have herring bait? We'll see. Hey, finally some rabbit's feet. Been a long time since we've got a rabbit's foot. I'm starting to worry. We had broken something. All right. Done. That'll help sales right there. Our casks got done. Looks like two days worth there is what that looks like. So. A lot of stuff hitting today. Let's see. Ship that, ship that. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the today's list of stuff. We're already at like 35,000. So, all right. There we go. All right, well, we checked it. We just have to go do it. Ooh, I see some canning that we can go and do right here on the farm. Lydia, how you doing? Good to see you. Did you get your glasses fixed? Yep, you Lux and Nancy. You Lux and Nancy rolled over to the next icon. I think it's predetermined by YouTube, but I think the gray is signed up, blue is 1 month, the cyan is 2 months, I think green at 3 months, and then they start jumping up quite a bit after that. I think it's like 6 months, then a year, 2 years, 3 years, something like that. But oh, very cool. So you can see again. That's good. So yeah, so there's 3 of you. You the 3 elite the original crew, right? That signed up on day 1. I think all rolled over today. So congratulations and thank you. I guess this is as good as time as any is to thank our members. You guys are a big part of our success here. So thank you to Nancy Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. And then Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have given gift memberships. That list is getting a little bit smaller. A lot of those they're only 1 month gifts, so they do eventually expire. But that's all right. I do appreciate it. Okay, so we need herring. Do we have any herring bait? What do you think the chances are that we made herring bait? Red snapper, squid, stingray, rainbow trout, largemouth bass, chub, lingcod, lionfish, and red mullet. We do not have herring bait. Oh yeah, I don't remember which round of gifting you were in. Probably Lux. I think Lux did the latest one, so I'm gonna guess most of the people still in the gift are either Lux or Lydia, I think. Would have been the latest ones that did gifts. Oh, let's see. Each did you herring. There you are. All right, we have 5. Let's go ahead and 1 will probably be enough. We only have to catch 5 herring. So let's go ahead and make herring bait. While that's cooking, we need to go out to the island. And make seeds out of those. Look at this old school harvesting with our scythe. Oh, our radishes are done too. Alright, what are we going to plant in for our radishes? Well, congratulations on perfection. That's awesome. Yeah, we just hit perfection today, technically. We bought our clock last night, so... But that's cool. That's a big one. If you've never... Especially, is it your first perfection? Or have you done it before? If it's your first one, that gets really exciting. Alright, we're up to 22 peppers. What did that give us for radishes? We have no gold radishes? Did we use up all of our... Oh, no, we just have crap radishes. Alright, so let's seed up our radishes. And... Actually, if we're going to go in order, artichokes is next on our list. So let's get some artichokes planted. And this is a full plot, yeah, right? Okay, so we need to make Lydia proud of us here. I know I'm not doing the best stuff, but we are using fertilizer. It just quite reaches one too far. Let's cut this down a little bit. There we go. So let's fertilize that. And then artichokes are our next on our list of... Again, we're just trying to get a reserve done, so... Artichoke seeds. Okay, what do we have for pepper seeds? Pepper seeds. We're good on pepper seeds. What about radish seeds? Summer. Rhubarb. Red cabbage. Radish seeds. We have over 100 of both, so I think we'll just sell these. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. We're going to need to plant 25 more probably, so... We'll go ahead and just seed those up. Actually, that needs to go somewhere else. Alright, artichokes planted. And we'll throw those in there. Yeah, I'm not doing the good fertilizer, but again, I'm just doing this to have a reserve pile of stuff. I'm not overly worried about it. All right, I think we're clear out here, so let's make sure we get... So the mine should be in dangerous mode. Let's, before I get too crazy here, let's verify. Yeah, that's dangerous mode. Okay. So now it's already set to danger, so we're going to go double the danger. with the danger in the deep. All right. But before we do that, we do have the help wanted that we need to deal with. Let's try it here. Okay. So, ooh, only 8. Not the best conversion in the world, but we'll get through it. Probably gonna need another one of those. Oh, okay, let's see. Yeah, if the mouse is causing you problems, there's a couple of, I mean, depends on what route you want to go. Yeah, modded is fun. A couple of things that you can do. I mean, it depends on what kind of hand crapping you're getting. I know for some people, switching over to a trackball can work. Keep in mind, you can, if you have a controller, you can always plug a controller if a controller is more comfortable on your hands. You can plug a controller into your computer and use that. I think Dread or Debbie, I think Debbie uses, I think she uses her Switch controllers to play on the PC. The button mapping's a little different, so you'll have some muscle memory issues at first. But I think Debbie uses the Switch controllers on the PC. So if that's more comfortable, I think that might be an option. I don't have a Switch, so I can't verify, but I'm pretty sure that's how she does it. So yeah, you could do one of those two things to get away from the mouse. I know people that have, like, professionals that are using like a mouse for their work, that switch over to either a trackball, full hand trackball, or a thumb trackball, because then you're not moving your hand around. Your hand is staying still and you're just moving your thumb. That can help as well. But yeah, if you already are playing on the Switch, I check to see if you can use your Switch controllers, because if that's comfortable, you could just stick with that and that'd probably work okay. I live on my PC, so for me that is the more comfortable. Not that a controller isn't comfortable, but yeah, I was digging through mods today for our next playthrough that I've got to get figured out. I think I found a whole skill revamp mod that I'm going to add to our Deserted Island playthrough. Yeah, I hope it works. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Debbie uses the Switch controllers, I think. But I don't know for sure. I can't independently verify. But I seem to remember her and Dread kind of talking about the button mapping is different and there's no way to change it. So like when she switches from the Switch to the PC, there's a couple of buttons that are a little bit different. Well, welcome to the world of modding, if that's what you're going to do. Have you got any that you're eyeballing? What kind of mods are you looking to do? Oh, and you might have answered this. Let me check the... Okay, so that was your first perfection. Oh, even better. We'll give you a double blue chicken for that. First time hitting perfection is awesome. Congratulations, man. This is my... Actually, is this my third? This one's my third, but it still feels like a huge achievement. I'll admit, with the mods, this one was not near as grindy at the end. The way we're set up, we just make a lot of money. And so the clock wasn't the the crazy grind that it was in past runs. Tuna? Tuna? How dare that tuna eat our herring bait? Yeah, she seems to do fine. It just takes it's that first couple of times you hit the wrong button that you just have to kind of remap your brain a little bit, and then it's fine. That should be 5. All right, Willie, where are you? Cool, you're at your house. Shop. Whatever. What's up, dude? I suppose it can be an exciting catch. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that out. We will put our herring bait in here with all of our other baits that we're saving up for, I guess. Drop that off. And, oh, let's replenish our herring. Because I think we used up... Yeah, so we've got 5 herring there. Tuna, what do we have for tuna? Okay, we'll go 4 and 1 on the tuna. We're 3 and 1. All right, that gets us to 5 on the sea cucumbers. All right, and we can go ahead and cook those. Yeah, I haven't done expanded yet. I'm kind of secretly waiting for Lydia to get farther ahead of me so that I don't spoil anything. I think this one, what are we running on this one? I think I'm 30 something, 36 mods on this one. This might be our most modded run so far. I don't think we had this many on the Joja playthrough, if I remember correctly. I might need to go and clean it out. I actually have a mod manager, so I can turn mods on and off. I have 101 installed in the system, but I can turn them on and off for different playthroughs. 34. And that 34 includes, sometimes you have to install a helper mod for a certain mod to work. That's not uncommon, so that includes those as well. All right, what do we have in our inventory that we need to store? Decorations. The rate we're going, we're going to need a second decoration chest here before too long. Shrimp cocktail. We probably have that in our tackle box. Tackle box. Seed maker. Anything going crazy there? Ancient seeds. Nice. Probably plant those tomorrow. But yeah, some quality of life stuff is nice. Interface stuff. You know, ones that give you information. I like those for sure. All right, so this should be reset now. So now we have to work our way manually through the 100. And we'll see how well our general setup is here. Because these should be double danger. Alright, first thing we need to do is get our napalm ring active. Now I think Alright. We will go looking for radioactive ore. But beyond that, I don't think... Or beyond just ore in general, I don't think we will, like, clear every level of everything that needs to be cleared. What we really want is the radioactive ore, though. It's probably the thing we have the least of. Now we have a slime charmer ring, so the slimes are little to no danger to us. So let's drag them down here. Come to us. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, that failed. Oh, actually did okay. We got most of the ore auto-mined for us. Oh, the napalm ring is one of my favorites. Between the napalm ring and our coal spirits, we're not doing a whole lot of the mining. The explosions blow up. Like, this is going to clear these rocks, right? I don't see any radioactive ore, so we're moving on. Alright, no, yeah, there's an exit. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, now we're just looking for an exit, I guess. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, I don't see any radioactive. Alright, so I'm going to say we are still overpowered enough that it's not causing us any issues. Now, if we didn't have the slime ring, I think that would make a big difference. Because we're essentially taking no damage from all these slimes. And that's making life a lot easier. We can just stand in the middle of them and swing our sword away. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pull in Oh, I think that's the healing version. Alright, so we need... I think we have to kill that thing. Come on. Yeah, that's our parrot one. Alright, that's the healing one. Let's put the healing one away. Ugh. There we go. Way down appeared. I was about to say maybe I just need to take the arrows off. And go with the... Just hit him with our sword so it gets closer. Definitely a lot more monsters, You're trying to clear every level. We definitely have an impact. Oops. Alright, let's take a peek around. I don't see any radioactive spots. What level are we at? 15. I don't know. Don't know that we're going to get 5 more at 12 o'clock here. Unfortunately, we're in the normal mine, so we're not going to pop any mine shafts or anything like that, which is kind of nice in Skull Cavern, dropping yourselves 3 to 15 levels. Hey, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Couple of trinkets, 3 trinkets so far. Let's peek. It's 1 o'clock and we're only at 17. Alright, let's go grab some radioactive ore and then we'll probably... This might be about it, unless we get a really lucky couple of exits. So there's one. It's 19. Oh, this isn't going to help anything. Could staircase it, but... See if we get a little lucky here. Did. There it is. Alright, got to 20. Not too bad. Let us clean out our inventory here. Let's see. Keep a hold of that one. Keep a hold of that one. Go sell that. Ooh, got another spirit coal. I think we're up to 6, so we'll put that one in a little bit of a backup mode. I don't think we need another one. I like them. I like having them, but... Alright, let's see. Got 10 there. Fridge. Throw those in the fridge. Dresser. Drop that off. A yam. Some geodes. Jojo! How you doing? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. And any big plans for the weekend? Okay. Let's clean some stuff out. Get that processing. Let's put those at the bottom so we remember to plant them. Clay. All right, looking pretty good. And let's get some sales going here. $38,000. $51,000. Okay, we didn't get as far that we really need to in the mine, so I think we're going to have to start taking even faster staircases. Because if we're going to try to get that in 3 days, we really need to get... what do we need? About 30, 60, 90, 35, 70, 100, and... We need about 35 to 40. 40, 80... Yeah, we need 40. 40 a day. And we made it to 20. If we do it in 4 days, we need 30 a day. So we're going to have to pick up our speed. We can always staircase it at the end if we have to. We do have SquidFrest. If we get through SquidFrest fast enough, we can spend half the day in the mines. That could actually work as well. Don't think we've got... Yeah, we have the next 2 days, I think, pretty much, unless we get a bunch of help wanted quests, we should be pretty good. So, I think we're okay. Oh, we didn't go... Okay, we need to go to the summit. We didn't even bother to do that today. To see our fruits of our labors. So we'll do that first thing in the morning. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back to get our cutscene for perfection and deal with any help wanted quest and continue Dangers in the Deep. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. Mine hasn't updated yet. I only see 9. Not trying to cheat a like in there, are you? Nah, YouTube has some inconsistencies in reporting stuff. I will take your word for it. Very happy spirits. That should help the old ladder finding. Crab cakes? I'll take crab cakes. You found it. Where did you find it? In a scrap pile. Worries me a little bit that you're giving me food out of a scrap pile, but we'll take it. All right, I'm going to go with your guys' number. Your guys' number is better than my number. My number still only says 9. But we need to rave. It's a channel imperative. I can't spell chicken. There we go. That's better. All right, friends and fam, you guys know what to do. Let's get the full chicken rave going. If you're new to the channel, chicken raving is a tradition that we have. We rave to celebrate whatever we want to celebrate. So channel things like member likes. So 10 likes, we rave every 10 likes. We rave sometimes for personal accomplishments, game accomplishments, real life things. Tomorrow we might even rave for the nuptials of a granddaughter of one of our regulars. Who knows? We're always looking for a reason to rave. Let's see. Let's go back over to some aerobics. And then I think we'll rock out. This one's catchy. Feels very Junimo-y. One more time. Bum, 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 bum. All right, it's time to get loud. Rock and roll. Uh-oh, I think I stuck my button. Let me see if I can fix it. Oh, the whole stream deck is upset. Okay, it'll correct itself here in a second. So that means we gotta listen to the song again until I can fix it. All right. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Turn this down. So how do I... Let me check something real quick. When I press these buttons... Okay, if I press 3 buttons at the same time... I'm getting to the wrong screen. All right. Loud, quiet. Rave, not rave. Rave, not rave. Yeah, something triggers when I press 3 buttons at once. Okay. Let me put myself back over where I'm supposed to be. All right. Well, I didn't pause the game either, but that's all right. Actually, let's go ahead and... We lost an hour and a half while I was playing with buttons, so we'll just restart the day. Yeah, I don't know. Stream Deck just kind of locked itself up for a second. It's fine now, though. It recovered. I like it when software recovers by itself. Alright, this time we got a bomb instead of crab cakes, which makes more sense coming out of a scrap pile. Alright. Oh, look at the ostrich eggs. And we are done. We have all of our ostrich eggs that we need to incubate done, so those are all going to become mayo now. Hey, we're making honey again. Berry rose honey. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 110 mayo. Just in ostrich eggs. 20 of it's going to be gold. 30 of it's going to be silver. That's going to do quite well. That'll help the old money supply. Cooking. Done and done. Recycle. There we go. All right. Catches 3 large. Jeez, Willie. Wasn't the herring good enough for you? All right. We might have bass bait. We do. And we only need 3. So we'll hope that gets us enough. Is really wanting other people to do his fishing, which is, I guess, okay, but you would think he would be. He did win the ice fishing contest. You think he could deal with it by himself? He beat me. Water, 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 water. Alright, well, if the greenhouse was done, should mean the island is also probably done here. Alright, let's get those cranking. Those are good, those are good. One. I'm gonna guess. Wait, we already have 27. Nice shot there. All right, so I'm just going to clear this whole section because this should be, I don't know, we might just take this whole field over to ancient fruit. I don't know. Might keep it half and half. I am debating on taking a little bit of Lydia inspiration and converting our greenhouse over to a star fruit farm with complete with deluxe speed grow. Alright, so we have 3 full columns of ancient fruit. We got 1, 2, 3 of coffee. So maybe that's as far as we go with that for right now. Let's go ahead and just throw those in the seed maker for now. Keep that. All right. Largemouth bass and then mines, I do believe, is what's on tap for us. Oh, that's rough on the speakers, so you may or may not be able to hear me, but I'll type so that you can at least see something if you can't hear me. Oh man, typos all over this place. Have a good one, Nancy. All right. Let's get ourselves to some fishing. Cause Willie. This time I think we only need 3. So it shouldn't be too bad. So look at that. That should help our cause a little bit. Nancy's youngest daughter is getting married. So she may or may not be able to hear you. Or see your chat, I'm not sure. sturgeon eating our largemouth bass bait. That's highly unacceptable. Although I do like we should spread the rumor that Nancy's getting married just to see what Victus says. Okay. That's that. So let's... let's see. I think our largemouth bass population is probably fine. Yeah, we have 5 of them. What about sturgeon? We only have 2 sturgeons, so we'll keep that for now. Put what's left of our largemouth bass bait in there. And we cook the rest. Alright, Willie, where are you at? You're all the way down on the beach. Alright, just so we can get this done. Come on, sheeple. Move it. Nope. Come on, talk to Willie. All right, to the mines. All right, so we made it to 20. But we need to start making some progress. Dope. Okay, that was not intended. All right, let's change over. I got so excited I went to mine that radioactive spot and hadn't changed my tool over yet. So we teleported home. Which I suppose is fine. Let's pop over here. Try to blow ourselves up some rocks. Get our exit. So radioactive ore and exits. That's really what our priorities are going to be here. And we will go chasing after the radioactive. Oh, I didn't even see that exit. Must have knocked that one off a while ago. Right, no radioactive. We're out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there was already an exit. I just couldn't see it. Ah, this is gonna be a pain. Oh my goodness. Actually, well, hopefully, with this many of them attacking us, they'll get close to inside on us. The arrow won't be able to knock them all backwards. Alright, we'll let them chase us for a little while, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I think that's easier than... Actually, this would be a time when having the ice rod in with our arrows would actually be useful. Taking some damage. I don't have my healer fairy going. I heard one. I hear a squid somewhere. There it is. Man, this level's taking forever. Alright. Alright, we're into the dark levels. Yay! Oops. If you find one radioactive, it's usually good to at least poke your head around. See if we can find any more. Boink. Alright, well, we got through the dark levels pretty quick. Now these are a little swarmy, which can be good for us, because swarmy means we can blow things up pretty quickly. It also means our napalm ring will open up staircase opportunities for us. Berry box on the ground. Oh man, was that there the whole time? Sometimes when I get them to open up behind me, I don't see them. Wow, lots of hardwood. Oh! Well, we're gonna miss out on the hardwood because I'm not going all the way around the map to get it. We popped a staircase right in the choke point of that tunnel. Yeah, they were doing a fair bit of damage. So we have vampire, we have oh, what do we have a ring that heals us. We have a ring that, oh crap, 2 o'clock. I wasn't even paying attention to the time. Oh well, that's worth it. I mean, we made 17,000, we lost 1,000, so. Okay, that was a pretty good run. I don't remember exactly what we got to. We'll take a look tomorrow. But all in all, that was a relatively good day. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We haven't passed out in the mines in a while. I was not watching the clock at all. But we made a lot of good progress, so. Not as much as I think we need to make, but we shall see. All right, enjoy work. Fishing, better chance to find ladders. All right, Willie, thank you for not making us fish again today. Dr. Harvey charged us 1,000. Emily gave us cloth. Actually, it looks like we have nothing but mining to do today. Once we get our watering done here. We have no help wanted quests. We don't have to go to the island to get coffee. We need to water and mine. That's what we're gonna do. Hey Noah, good to see you. Okay, well obviously our inventory is in absolute shambles right now because we passed out. Not the best way to deal with stuff, but we shall recover. And we'll just start throwing stuff on the ground. All this stuff onto the ground, piles of crap all over the place. We have so many banana trees. Throw it all on the ground. Throw all that on the ground too. Alright, let's get started. There we go. Picked up all of our stuff. Alright, we have snow yam juice. That is for the raccoons. So we'll put that somewhere safe. Throw that on the ground as well. Sure, throw all this stuff. And pickled winter root. Also for the raccoons. Yeah, it is kind of a... It's an odd game mechanic, for sure. I don't know, I have to agree with her. It is... I don't know, creepy's the right word? It's odd. Like, hey, I found you, so I put you in your bed. It could be one thing if you woke up on your porch. Something like that. I don't know, it's almost creepier when they do find you on your porch. Like if you pass out on your porch and then they take you inside, you're just like, hey, just leave me alone. Just leave me on my porch. Okay, let's see. We'll probably sell that one. Sell that one. There's another egg that we missed. We'll sell that. Probably sell that. Okay, there we go. Let's see, that goes... Nope, that does not. That does, that does, that does, that does not. That does, that does. Sell that one. Sell those, sell that. Sell those, sell that. Sell that. sell those off. Okay. Let's see. Raccoon and raccoon. Cook that, cook that. Cook that, cook that. Fridge. Decorations. Dresser. Alright, we're almost through everything, I think. Geodes and geodes. It's 2 days of inventory work we had to get done, so. Alright, we got through our gold. Stack that up. We got through our iron. Stack that up. Through that. Actually, I think, yeah, we have processed some more there. Everything's kind of caught up now. Nice. I actually did better than I thought it would. So we're over 1,000 on everything but radioactive. Bed police. Bed police is good. Okay, so while we're staring at it, let's go ahead and go down and give gifts to the raccoon family. You're welcome. 5 fairy dust. Fair trade. That was a fair trade. Alright, 710. Because again, all that inventory sorting we did pause, so that's not too bad. I don't know if that's a service only for us. Okay, so if you want to talk creep factor though, so the shipping bin, right? The shipping bin is outside. So every night, Lewis is on your farm at past 2 in the morning at some point, clearing that out. But you can put a mini shipping bin on the inside of your house. Does he also go inside your house and clear that out? That's also a little funky. Okay, how far did we make it? Okay, we made it to 50. So we did 30 levels yesterday. I think we can do at least that today. Let's go for 100 today. Because again, I think we'll be able to do partial days here. We'll SquidFrest first, and then we also have Sunday as kind of a bonus day. I know, right? Does he have a... Well, he does have a truck next to his house. Does he put it in the truck? You never hear the truck. I'm not worrying about the bookseller today. We're on a mission. We're on a mission from God. Alright. There it is. So what we're going to try to do here if we can. So we'll work our way towards enemies that are near rocks. If we blow up enemies near rocks, it could theoretically open up exits for us. If not, our coal spirits will. Or there'll just be one on the ground that we didn't even have to open it. Woo! Look at the spiders. Alright, 13,000. 15,000. 16,000. 18,000. 19,000. That's what you get when you run. Do we have 4 parrots right now, I think? That's made a huge difference on our money grind as well. Since we're running multiple parrots. Again, not what the game systems were designed for. So it does just throw a little of the balance out of whack. Pocket dimensional truck. That's pretty good. You're saying it? It's suspicious. I'll concur. If we want to get fancy, we call that the suspension of disbelief. It's like, yeah, okay, it's a little weird. It's probably not even realistically accurate. But we just accept it as a game system and we move on. Man, the dangerous mine spider populations are pretty crazy. Was the Lydia mushroom? Do you guys see that? Shh! Don't say anything. I don't need any sabotage going on right now. I've fought through things like this before without the mods. These are some pretty brutal fights. Hey, we got a red diner chair. Just what I thought would happen down deep in the mines. Who is down here with a chair? Speaking of just oddities. Like there. Spider Fest. Oh, I think we left a prismatic shard on the ground back there. Because our inventory got full. Got a coffee bean. Feeling good about our coffee bean. You saw nothing. Okay, cool. These are my favorite levels. I like the ice levels. Okay, there's an exit all the way over there if we can get to it. But if we can get one quicker than that, we will. Like right there. Wish we had cave patrol right now. 50 skeletons would be no big deal. Oh, what did I do with my... Alright, I've got triple shot espressos somewhere. Oh, yeah, I can't turn down that much resource. We're farming the Queen gems pretty good. I mean, it's just one at a time, but... I don't see any more. Good job, coal guys. Oh, we're through the ice levels already. I think definitely my favorite. Don't know about everybody else, but get rid of our bone sword supply. Hey, we got an animal cracker. One of our ostriches will be happy. So I never really took the immunity as serious as I should have if you get it stacked up to 12. Being immune to all the status effects, that's huge. Like those arrow guys, I don't even have to worry about them anymore. Yeah, sure, shoot me. Whatever. I mean, you still have to pay attention to the damage, I suppose, but... Boink, boink. Not seeing a lot of radioactive ore, though. I mean, we're not fully exploring a lot of these levels. Because we are going for a little bit of speed over loot. Because we can put the mines in dangerous mode now. So we can come back whenever we want. Not just during this quest, so it's less of a big deal. Although it is kind of fun to fight the swarms of monsters. Coffee. One coffee bean. One crab. Geodes. We got rid of all of our espresso again. Alright, we've got triple shot espressos stored somewhere. Because I know I have more than 15. So we've dumped that off somewhere. And we need to find out where. There it is. There we go. Alright, cool. 920. What are we at? 93. Well, we started today at 50? Yeah, we're making some good progress. Better than I thought we'd actually do. Let's see. Let's see if we can make this work. Go to bed. We'll accept this. It does. Okay, so let's see if that works at 1 o'clock or not. And we might find a different sound for it, but boink, boink. Explosions. $100. So that's 50. 50 in a day. And again, No staircases. Like, if we were just staircasing our way down, we can get through all 120 in a day with no issues. We've done that before. Heck, I think we've done that in vanilla. This is the end of the line, I think, for us. 105. Because I don't think we're going to be able to, one, clear this floor and get to 110. Both. We might be able to clear the floor here. We'll grab whatever coinage and loot we can from these guys. We'll see if our 1 o'clock alarm goes off. Okay, it did work. So you have to go to hour 25. That's how it's calculating the time. But that's good. At least figure out how to do it. I think we've had issues with that before. Right, 130. I don't even think we're going to get the floor cleared. Yeah, we did. All right. Well, 105. So we went from 50 to 105. So that's 55 levels. So you could almost maybe get through that in 2 days if you were really hustling. We spent most of the day in the mine. Got another animal cracker. So I think, is that enough for, can't remember if we've got 2 ostriches that need it or just 1. Oh, we got another parrot. All right, we're going to have to play with that tomorrow. See if we want to, I mean, I don't know that we need the money really. We got another fairy box. Put that in reserves. That will sell. All right. Oh, look at the produce. 32 cheese. Kicking some cheese off there. Again, I think that's because that's left over from the previous day where we passed out. Let's put that in there. More geodes. All right, our ore is all going. $356,000. Now we got cloth and coffee in there. A lot of triple shot espresso. A good amount of cheese. Lots of mayo though. This is our ostrich effect going on there. That's definitely helping as well. Alright, so tomorrow we'll upgrade the egg, see if we want to add another parrot to the collection for money, or do we want to go more... We could go less money and more power. Could go back to our arrows instead of money, because we're not grinding for the clock anymore. Might do that. So we'll do a trinket reimagining tomorrow. All right, I think that's everything. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So let's take a look at our trinkets, see what we want to do with that. We've been running the multiple parrots because it's been giving us money. And we've been using that money. Oh, we got another chair. That I don't even realize that what I'm doing. Iron ore. She hates that stuff. I don't know if she's allergic to iron, but... Alright, so it is SquidFrest. So we're going to have to jump into that, but... Let's go ahead and do a little bit of work on our trinkets. Let's see. What do we have? Fairy boxes, coal guys. Those are ones we don't use anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Okay, let's see what we have right now. Alright, so that's our spirit coals, and they're all level 3s. That's what we're currently running. So let's go ahead and pull that and that out of that. And let's rebuild this guy. Alright. So it's all parrot eggs. This should be all perfect magic quivers. And that's all level 5 fairy boxes. So we've got spirit coals, parrot eggs, magic quivers, and fairy boxes. That's level 5. Let's go ahead and... Don't know that we need all these to be level 5, but... What about you? You're level 1. Level 2. Back to level 1. Okay, level 3. Excuse me. I don't think I want to give up. We could try running without the healing fairy, but I think we're going to need it. I don't think my killing, because we have a... What do we have in here? Gain a little health every time you slay a monster. A little bit of energy every time you slay a monster. Short speed boost. If we had more vampire rings, we'd probably put those on, but I don't think we do. Lucky ring, burglar's ring. Invincible, slime charmer. Yeah, so let's try to run this as our coal guys and our magic quiver. Then these will set up parrot and a fairy box. That's all fairy box. You have one magic quiver that's not perfect. Okay. So we'll keep a fairy box in our inventory for right now. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. So this should give us our coal guys, and we're all offensive now. And we'll see if that can keep up with the healing. If it can't, we'll swap an arrow out for a healer as needed. Okay, let's set up for SquidFrest. So we need that. Get our squid bait. $109 batteries. Done, done, and done. Cloth. We do have coffee to harvest today. Cooking stuff. Yeah, our preserve jars aren't keeping up with our sturgeon roe now. We really probably should add some preserve jars. Let's see. We're going to need one of those. All right. Store some stuff. Grab our 2 animal crackers. Okay. Let's check. I think... Yeah, we have 3. We need to find Tweety. And then Beep Beep and Foghorn, one of them is going to get an animal cracker. Tweety we should find, though, because Tweety's producing eggs. So we want to get that. Friendship or bread from Evelyn. All right, let's get our chores done. But we made enough levels in the mines that I'm not worried about that now. So we can concentrate on SquidFrest. Enjoy our SquidFrest festing. And then if we have time, we'll jump over to the mines. If we pick up like 5 levels or something like that, that's fine. But if not, we still have Sunday. We can get stuff done on Sunday if we have to. Alright. Well, one of the babies got it. There we go. Alright, that should mean Tweety got one. Yep, Foghorn got one and Tweety got one. So now Beep Beep. So we need one more cracker and we'll have our ostriches done. And then after that, we'll probably go back to chickens. Yeah, chickens, then maybe after that, probably lizards. We'll probably finish with the sheep. Okay. Put that in there. We need to go to the island. Store Evelyn's bread. Alright, let's see. Taro roots. What do we have for those? Taro tubers, we have 78. Let's go ahead and seed both of those up. 22. Only 23 on our peppers. Let's start keeping the ancient fruit for right now until we figure out if we're going to start making wine, which we probably will at some point. Oh, we missed a little bit of harvest there. Alright, what did that give us? Ooh, one more gold. Alright, sell that, sell that, sell that. Make some coffee. Put those back in there, let them produce. Alright, it's time to SquidFrest. Let's fish here. Alright, so we're shooting for 8. 8 for day 1. It's already almost 11 o'clock, so... But tomorrow we won't have to harvest crops and stuff. Data got a little bit weird, but I think everything's okay. We'll keep an eye on it. But... Okay, it recovered. Just a little data glitch. Make sure we were still broadcasting. Alright, here we go. Well, that's not what we're looking for. Tuna stealing our squid bait. How rude. That also does not feel like it was squid. Maybe it is. Yep. Alright, we need to focus in here. We need to get ourselves some iridium squid. I suppose if we wanted iridium, we could go... Instead of my trap bobbers, which makes chasing after chests and stuff easier. If we wanted to go for iridium, we could go 2 cork bobbers. Some fishing food. Get that bar nice and big, so it's easier to keep the squid inside of it. I think I'd rather chase chests. Two artifacts. Ugh. Not a strong start there. If that's a squid, it's feisty. Don't think it wasn't good enough to be an octopus, I don't think. Yeah, it's just a really feisty squid. Alright, pour out our fishing tackle, we'll fix that. Alright, we'll keep our squid there. Let's see, artifact, artifact, artifact. Store it. Probably cook it. Store it. Process it. Store it. We'll sell that crappy bait, but... Alright, what up to? 6? Oh, yeah. What did we start? 10:30, 10:40, something like that? Herring. Herring eating our squid bait. Unacceptable, Mr. Herring. Also not a squid. Come on, squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. That's a squid. Fish stew. Yummy. Probably not. Alright, that should give us our 8 we need for day 1, 10 for day 2. Just gonna sell that. We'll check the fish. Our squid roe in. Squid roe. Probably should display. What do we have for... We got Moonlight Jelly banners. We got Squid Kid banners. We should probably put some of that stuff up. Now that we're kind of through the rush to make sure everything is optimized and stuff like that, might be just time to do some decorating. All right, what do we have? We have a gold herring. Don't need that. We have a gold sardine. Yeah, well, I have 3 sardines, so I guess we'll keep it for now. Just in case we need it. That's all good. We will leave the squid bait in the rod for tomorrow. We definitely need to see the bookseller here at some point. Let's see. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell those 3 as well. The rest of the stuff I think we're just going to start collecting for who knows what. Honestly, we can sell that one as well. We have... We have 8 fairy boxes. So we have plenty of those in reserve. Honestly, we could sell that now. Since we have Crusader on our Infinity Braid. Don't really need it, but... Okay. I think we're ready to head to the mines. Before we jump in there, let's go ahead and sell off some inventory here. I do not need a new sword. You only give me $850 for this amazing sword, so I'm really not sure I should buy anything from you. Alright. Let's rock and roll. We should need, what, 15 levels? Okay. Let's see how we do here. Now remember, we're no longer running a healer, so our health already is not recovering. So that healer may be more important than I thought. Let's keep a close eye on it. Because we are recovering health other ways. We get vampires and other things happen. Yeah, holy cow. Look how much difference just the one of the one fairy makes, that one healer. So it's not our rings that are doing most of the healing. Okay, so we're going to need to... Oops, I think I sold one of my fairy boxes. We've got others. Let's pull one of those out, put one of those in. Oh, did we re-equip or no? We did not. There we go. Alright, fairy lady. Help us out. So I think she keeps healing as long as we're in combat. She's only healing 3 at a time. Yeah, that was a better heal. Alright, let's go cause some trouble. Alright, we gained, what, 25% of our health in that exchange. Yeah, look at the difference. If we were down to about 25% health, I think part of it's because we're fighting stronger enemies and she does more healing, maybe? So honestly, man, even just a single trinket, a level 5 fairy, that's pretty powerful. Trying to decide in our desert island run if we're gonna run a multi-ring setup. Hey Hazelyn, how you doing? Good to see you on this Friday evening. Hope your week went well this week. And hopefully you're doing something awesome for the weekend. Alright, well, even if I don't run the... Like, I'm thinking about maybe running the... Not the critter container things, whatever I'm running here. Critter cages. For the desert island run. But I am considering implementing whatever does the 2 trinket slots. Right, so instead of having 12 trinkets like we have now, we could do 2 slots. So it wouldn't be quite as overpowered as we are now. Although the funny part is we're honestly still running this mostly as a resource generation. Like, these guys help me with breaking rocks, so I suppose it speeds us up a little bit. But they're really not doing much to overpower anything. If I wanted to go overpowered, I could run more arrows, maybe a freeze rod in there. There's definitely some things that we could run to make us more offensively minded. Because those guys don't do anything for combat. They just break rocks. And give us tons of coffee. Well, between them and the Java rings, I think the Java rings are probably giving us more coffee. They do give us lots of coal. So our coal has been essentially limitless. Like, we sell coal because we have so much of it. Hey, we got another cracker. That'll be for... Who needs one? Foghorn? Foghorn or... No, beep beep. Beep beep, so use a cracker. So early game, you know, the coal they gave us, I think actually did help us quite a bit. We made a lot of money off of it. Late game, it's just been not that big of a deal. There we go. Made it to the bottom. Oh, traveling cart's in town, but probably closed. That's all right. Well, that sounds good. Tea and a light meal. All right, we're probably just gonna... Oh, nope. Not gonna sell that. We could. We got some extras, but... Let's see, anything that we're gonna sell? Don't think so. Store those. Coffee. All right, we do need to add some preserve jars, I think. So we'll do that. We can still do that tonight, if everything goes well. Drop off our seeds. Drop off our geodes. Cook it, or sell it, not cook it. You need to process that, though. And put that in the fridge. We're good there. We're good there. Cook a herring. Store a frog. Brown, brown, green, brown, brown. Void frog. Nice. I didn't even see we got that one. Brown, 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 green. That one's pretty rare. The void frog. I wonder if we should put him in the fish tank. We could re-roll some of these. We got tons of iridium. Let's put him in a fish tank, though, since he's a different dude. There's something, I don't know. There's something almost cooler when you find it naturally than re-rolling it, but... That's sounding like a good way to get yourself up and going, for sure. Okay, let's see. Well, I think we have... Let's just pop home here. Oh, let us get this napalm ring off before I blow up my farm. Yeah, we harvested. We harvested on the island. Alright, let's put the void frog in with the legend 2s. Well, if we get a prismatic, we'll put it in with the legends. Alright, I'm thinking we need to do just a little bit of nighttime decorating. Because you know the best time to decorate is at night. Let's pull those. Let's pull those. Oh, Squid Kid action. Don't know if we have anything else to stick on the wall there. That's only one wide. We could take whatever that is, put it there. There we go. Not the best decorating in the world, but technically decorated. Oh, look at that. Our furnaces are almost caught up. Okay, let's see. It's only 11:40. Let us hit the desert. Since we haven't done that at all this stream. All right, so I was looking today. Is anybody running interface mods that change the coloring that would do something that's more tropical in nature? I couldn't find anything. Or even a housing mod. Like, is there any mods out there that change your main farmhouse to be more like the island farmhouse? I didn't dig very deep today, but I started looking and didn't really find anything. Well, that was a pretty crappy set of rewards today. All right. Equipment. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. So we've got squid bait for tomorrow. Oh, we got some more cheese that produced. Let's get that going. More mayo to sell. Only for the 34,000 in sales tonight. Not a big sales day. Oh, preserve jars. Where do we have that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got 6. All right. Do we have any in storage to start with? I think I do. There's one. Okay, let's see. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, that'd be 11. All right, 12. All right. There we go. We doubled our preserve jar capacity. Cause yeah, caviar's taken 3 days. So we're getting more eggs than we are producing. Yeah, we passed out, but that's all right. We're in the house. It doesn't really matter. Okay, infrastructure updated. We're in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. We need to do a little visit the summit with an I or E. Perfection. Yep, got it. Doesn't really say. I think that's right. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so we have a few things that I think we're going to push till Sunday. Very happy spirits. Always good to hear. Lotion, my friend. Butterfly. Thanks, Gus. Catch me a lingcod. Holy cow, Willie, you are killing us in this stream. It's the third fishing thing you've asked us to do. But, as part of this playthrough, it is our mandate. We must help the citizens do the missions. Alright. Where's our cracker? And where's Beep Beep? There he is. Okay, all of our ostriches now have crackers. Except for the 2 that are in the incubator. So we're going to need 2 more, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So we need 2 more crackers, technically, I guess, for our ostriches. Alright, so we have a couple things that we probably should do that we have, we'll say, pseudo-neglected. First thing is, let's get out here to the old island. Rainy Island. There we go. Statue of True Perfection. It's made of pure iridium. Well, let's put it in the deconstructor. That might not be a good idea. But I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to give us iridium every day. Oh no, prismatic shard every day. Alright. So where do we want to put that? That needs to go into storage somewhere. I mean, theoretically, we'd want to put it in here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, if we move prismatic shards over to resources, probably where they should be. Where do we have them right now? Gems and minerals, I think. Where's our gems and minerals chest? Forage. Okay, let's do this. We'll take this chest, slide it behind us. Slide that one over one. Slide that one over one. Put that one there. And then it should auto-feed our prismatics. Actually, having it in its own chest, I think, gave us an advantage. Alright, let's just do this. For right now... God, I don't remember how I set this up. The last time I set all this stuff up. Right now, we're just going to stick it there. And then I'll figure it out later. There is an advantage to having it in its own chest because on the 4 prismatic the 4 prismatic quest, you can actually get it done in one just by pulling them out of the chest if you haven't stacked them with existing ones, if that makes sense. Let's put this above trees. 5,000. There we go. Good enough. What's the point of the game? Well, it's a good question. It has... Oh, so what game is it? So the game is called Stardew Valley. Sorry, I didn't see the first chat. So it is a farming... Let's see. Mostly a farming game, I would say. You've got farming, mining, foraging, fishing, combat. It's a little bit of role-playing. So it's a little RPG, a little bit farming sim. You basically build up your friendships with the town. You go mining, you grow crops, you fish. What else do you do in the game? Those are the big things. Yeah, achievements. Obviously, it's got a retro looking vibe to it. But it's also kind of open, right? One of the things that appeals to a lot of people is you can kind of play however you feel like playing. If you want to spend tons of time decorating, you can do that. It's got a light combat model in it. Mostly in the mines is where the combat takes place. You can do a little bit of that. You can play a little bit of co-op multiplayer if you want to. It's usually classified in what they would call the cozy game genre. This kind of general look and feel. Not like in-your-face crazy high action style of game. Pretty laid back, but one of the things a lot of people say is like, you know, play the way you want to play. There's not really a wrong way to play. Okay, let's go get Willie his link card. So for instance, right now we're going to go do a quest. One of the townsfolk has asked us to catch him a fish. A particular fish. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our tackle box here. And we should have some lingcod bait. Lionfish, lingcod bait. So what we're going to do here is try to catch him. Well, let's see. It's if you're an achievement style gamer, there's a lot of working your way through the game systems and achieving. It's got a bit of a social aspect to it, at least in talking to the villagers. There's a little bit of submission, you know, so there's a light character customization, but some of it is a little bit of, in a good way, kind of that grinding towards a goal. So if you're into that kind of stuff, that can hit. Let me see. Let me think about it. Let me get you a list. Fellowship, bit of a challenge, a little bit of fantasy. You kind of play a role, right? Because you are the grandson of the previous owner, and you kind of move to the valley, and within the valley you meet the townsfolk and you become a part of the community and things like that. But there's definitely kind of the progression system, the RPG style progression where you're working towards, you know, raising your skills. You're working towards unlocking things. There's a whole system of what they call collections, right? So you have to ship all of these items and sell all these items. You have to catch all the different kind of fish, and everything has a set of parameters, right? Like the eel can only be caught at certain times of day when it's raining in a certain location. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. There's a museum that you can populate with artifacts and minerals, so you have to collect all of those. You have to find all the cooking recipes, find all the ingredients. So there's a lot of game system-y stuff where you're taking in, you have to get these 3 ingredients and you turn those into something else. So you run into that kind of stuff, general achievements and stuff like that. There's a crafting system, right, where you're crafting, you know, different elements and things like that as well. A little bit of discovery, a little bit of self-expression. We're playing modded, so, you know, we have a whole list of additional features that the community has created to add to the game, so that can add to a little bit of the fun as well. Escapism, a little bit of immersion. You know, you get to just go to a new location and hang out. For us here, you know, in the channel, we have built kind of a community as well. So it's a thing that we can use to all hang out and talk to each other, things like that. Don't know if that answered the question, but that's what I think of. All right, where's Willie? So again, so these are all different townspeople, right? They all have their little schedules, the things that they're doing. You can help them out. You can go out to the island or the desert. Now we're at in-game. We've achieved what's called perfection, so we've actually completed almost all, or basically all, the core items in the game. Do I have to give him the fish? I have to give him the fish. Let's see. We might not have had to have caught it, but that's okay. Let's check our reserves of lingcods. What are we sitting on right now? Where are you guys? Okay, yeah, we only have golds, so. Okay, so now we're about to transfer over to a different mode. So there's an event going on right now. And that event is SquidFrest. So Our challenge now is going to be to catch 10 squid. Let's put that away, put that away. 10 squid to get the prizes that are available. Alright, let's crush our geodes. So like in here, we've got milk that's being turned into cheese, eggs that are being turned into mayo. We've got a loom that's spinning cloth for us. We've got kegs making coffee. We've got our cheese being aged, so it's worth more. We're cooking fish. We're creating aged caviar and aged roe in here. Making seeds, tackle, all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to sell all this stuff. Let's fish up here today. Now let's fish. Let's fish down with these guys. Alright, here we go. We need 10. It's already 1:40. We're getting a little bit of a late start here. Not a good start. The tuna ate our squid bait. Unacceptable, Mr. Tuna. Alright, that feels more like a squid. Yep. That's a squid. Alright, 1 down, 9 to go. Don't think that's a squid. It's a lazy squid if it's a squid, but... Nasty fish eating our squid bait. Two squid eats. Wow, so far only every other one's been a squid. Iridium herring, though. That's a squid. Might have to make more bait at the rate we're going. Yeah, Hazel's right. It can be. I put that in kind of that positive mental health / escapism / stress relief. Right? The fact that it is kind of a... It's got a laid back style to it. Oh, there's a sea monster. You don't see that very often. That's really rare. I think it's only the second time we've seen the sea monster in all of our streams. That was a pretty good one, actually. Lots of Easter eggs in the game. Little hidden things and stuff like that. There we go. Now we're catching some squid. But yeah, a lot of complexity in game systems. So if you like game systems and making them all work together, it's pretty good from that standpoint. Not a squid. Treasure chest, though. We'll take the treasure chest, even if we don't get the squid. 4 o'clock already. 5 o'clock already. Alright, 3 more. About hose that one up. That's going to be silver at best. Nope, it was gold. Kind of surprised. We were all over the map on that one. Alright, one more. Nope, not a squid. We're alright though. It's not even 6 o'clock yet, so we should be good. There we go. Ooh, last one's feisty. He does not want to be caught. Sorry, buddy. I respect the fight in you. Okay, let's clean out our inventory first here, then we'll collect our rewards. Bean hot pot. Not what I expect to fish up, and I probably shouldn't have just auto-stored those, but let's take a look. See if we're overstocked on anything here. Alright, what do we got? Red mullet. Right, albacore, anchovies. Blobs, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 4. 3, 5, 6. Don't need 6 of those. 4. 5, 3, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. 5. 20 squid. Probably don't need 20 squid. We've got 1 iridium. We'll throw 5 in there. Actually, now we'll just go with our 4. 5 total. It's probably good. We will make some more bait. Alright, what are we sitting on for squid bait right now? Got 5 squid bait. So let's do this. How do we dump our pan somewhere? What do we do with our pan? Okay, let's clean up our inventory. This is that we can sell, that we can sell. That's all where it's supposed to be. We're missing our pan. So I put that somewhere. Oh, then we forgot to do our chores this morning. Tell you what. What were we thinking? All right. Process that. Get our eggs cooking. Get our cheese going. We'll sell that. Make some more cloth. No new coffee. Nothing going there. We'll cook that, cook that. Cook that, cook that. Let's see, we've got 5 squid bait. So let's make... We'll make 4. And then we'll go ahead and cook the rest of those. Get that rolling. Seed maker, nothing new. Geodes. Crush those. There's our pan. Oh, that's right. I put it in the dehydrator to move the dehydrator. Now I remember. Alright, deconstruct that stuff. Cook that, cook that. Alright, let's put the rest of this stuff in storage. Got it. 4 iridium's rabbit's feet that time. We haven't been getting rabbit's feet at all, and then all of a sudden, bang. The high luck helps. You get better rabbit feet when you get higher luck. So that's a plus. Now we're just going to sell those. Alright. Let's collect our rewards. What did we get? Trap bobber, winter seeds, dish of the seed, treasure chest, espresso, squid hat. Not too bad. Store that. Let's go find our junk drawer, put that in there. Our dresser, put that in there. And our tackle box will get the trap bobber. Okay, we are good. 6 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd stumbles in. Earned all the possible rewards. Alright, let's pop back to the farm. We watered our stuff. Watered our coffee. One that would help me. Uh-oh, Jody needs a crocus. We must comply. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're just standing outside, I guess. We're on our way. Fear not. Have a crocus. I'm happy to help, Miss Jody. Help wanted. Alright, let's go check the cave. Because I don't know that we've checked the cave at all this week. And just to do kind of a complete run here. Oh, too late. Can't pet the animals. They're all sleeping. To the desert we go. Come on, lucky ring. Iron ore and coal. I suppose the kind of stuff you would expect to come out of the pan. Apple sapling. Oh, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies? That is arguably my favorite event. It's definitely my favorite event that is completely passive, right? There's no like fishing or active anything that you're doing, but yeah, that one gets me in the nostalgias, if that's the thing. Makes me think back to being a kid and summer is ending and everything's transitioning, whether it's the weather, the trees, the going back to school, just kind of the whole deal kind of comes together. That event tugs at my memories pretty strongly. The Slammer. Sell that. Yep, that one hits you in the feels a little bit, right? Okay, well, it's only 8 o'clock. We got Danger in the Deep done. Let's check our list. We planted powder melons. We're good there. We got the clock. We hatched 2 ostriches. We have 2 more in the cooker. We got the danger mines with the Danger in the Deep. We did SquidFrest. We did Lingcod. No, we don't really need to plant any more ancient seeds. I think we just need to get those all in sync and decide if we're going to start cranking out some ancient fruit wine or not. Hey, Flynn X. I think it's Flynn X, right? If that's not how you say your name, let me know. I'll try to self-correct. Welcome back. All right, well, let's get ourselves some depth then. We haven't done any. What did we make it to? 1,200? Let's clear some more. Strip mining the cavern. Oh, we got the swarm going now at us. Let's see how our 5 arrow setup does. Yeah, we're still taking some damage. It did better this time. Clean and clear. We got the ore. Let's see if we can grab 5 levels here. But again, we're kind of back into ore collection mode here a little bit. Why? I don't know. So I think we are going to move this stream to our Saturday stream moving forward. So we'll start a new series on Sunday. But I think, inspired by a comment Lydia made, we're going to try to hit some weird, crazy numbers. Just mini challenges. Like one of them is going to be to see if we can get to level 10,000 in the mines. Why? No reason. Just because. Now, we could just staircase our way down, but we're not going to do that. Because I think the other thing we'll try to do is hit also crazy targets of, let's say, ore, right? Can we get 10,000 gold, 10,000 iridium? Or some other ridiculous number? We might be able to get gold, iron, and iridium over here. We don't see copper at the levels we're at, so... So that'd be a little harder to do. Alright, well at this rate we're not even going to get our 5 levels, so... We'll start taking a little bit quicker exit now. Boink, boink. I say we'll take a quicker exit. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. And then it's not giving us an exit, which is kind of funny. Okay. We know there's... Well, there's an exit there, but... We know there's an exit at the end of this level, so... Yeah, I guess we do get some copper. It's just not as abundant. There we go. 5 levels. Alright. Grab as much ore as we can here, then we'll zoom home. Yeah, actually quite a bit of copper on this level. $130. Give us all the shinies. Shinies precious. I don't think we ever equipped our napalm ring, which would have made life easier as well. Gotta remember to do that. All right. 3 prismatics. What did we get? 600 iridium, 279 gold. Yeah, 88 and 88. Not getting a ton there. Sell that. Coffee, batteries. All right, let's see. Well, given how late we started our production, that's actually pretty good. Cook that up. Cook that up. Oh, Put our geode in there. Okay. Actually, the processing went better than I thought it would, since we started so late. Eh, 28,000, but tomorrow will be a better sales day since we, like I said, we forgot to start our processing early. All right, we have, tomorrow's a pretty open day, Sunday. We do have our summit to go see, so we'll probably do that right away. But I think we'll go ahead and sleep. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube, playing a little Stardew Valley tonight. Hopefully your week went well. All right, it is Sunday. It's a very special Sunday, given that we are going to go see the summit. Fried mushrooms in your scrap pile. Bothers me a little bit, but I will take it. Okay, so our statue is generating prismatic shards. We're just going to leave them in there for now. We've got plenty. Welcome. Not 100% sure what your message is supposed to be. Apologies if I don't understand. But welcome anyway. Okay, so we have plenty of prismatic shards, so we'll keep those over there, because I do believe if you just leave them alone, the automation doesn't see them as you pick them up, if that makes sense. And so what you can do is, if you get the 4 precious stones quest from the from Quee's Walnut Room, and you pull those prismatics out of that chest, I believe it will count, as long as they don't stack into an existing stack that you've already opened or put in there or something like that. So we're just going to leave them alone, And we'll see if that works as we get that quest at some point, hopefully. Alright, nothing else to process there. We'll get our wool going. We should have coffee to process today, so we'll get that. Those two are done. No new cheese. We'll cook up our crab pot fish. Add some more roe. And nothing there, I'm gonna guess. Nothing there. No new geodes. And recycling. Couple of recyclables. Drop this stuff all off here. Store our feathers. Too bad those aren't worth more. Or worth something. Alright, 13,000 already in sales. We haven't even started the day. Alright, so we've got ore processing again from that last run. Yeah, the gold's already fired up, so it's working its way into the iridium. Ooh, neither one of those matters that much. Linus sent us a catfish. Traveling merchant fleet will be in Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. next 3 days. Well, cool. Okay, no, we might not have. Or did we forget to water? We've gotten our greenhouse out of sync with the island again. It's a possibility. Pretty sure we watered things. Evidently we're leaving coffee all over the farm though. You pull out in your tractor and coffee comes flying across the map at you. Can I get to it? Nope. Copper ore. Alright, didn't we have a... No, or did we animal cracker our last... Yep, we animal crackered our last guy. Okay. Water crops. Help wanted. Nothing. Visit the summit. We shall do in a second. Let's go check the island. Yeah, we somehow... I'm gonna guess we forgot to water the greenhouse at some point. Because our island coffee and our greenhouse coffee are now out of sync with each other. Which is okay, I guess. Alright. Process coffee. And right now we'll just hold on to those until we figure out what we're going to do with them. Cook our catfish. Store the ore. Fried mushrooms. Okay. I say it's time to go to the summit. And we'll walk. I'm gonna go old school. Old school-ish. We'll drink some coffee, eat some crab cakes, of course. But we're not going to motorcycle our way up, and I think we will go ahead and ditch our... So again, there was a boulder here, so that's been removed. FYI, it's just a spoiler warning for anybody who's watching that this is kind of the in-game achievement, right? So we've been trying to achieve this perfection. So we've got all the items done. So this is going to play a cutscene. This kind of an in-game credit scene, a whole bunch of stuff. So if you don't want to see that, I would please don't watch. You can come back another day. We want you to be here, but I also don't want to ruin the game for anybody. So kind of keep that in mind. I don't know if I've ever done this at the winter time. Sorry for the pauses. I'm trying to grab a screenshot here. There we go. Great view, huh? Also, I think you get slightly different dialogue depending on your spouse or roommate. So. Just thinking about the last 2 years. Been through a lot together, haven't we? Well, we've been married for, what, 2 weeks? I suppose so. You know it. You are the Robin to my Batman. Is it Jarvis to my Iron Man? Well, thank you. I don't know if I was meant to be a farmer, but I was meant to protect the valley. I know, right? Well, again, like we literally just got married, so. I want the flying carpet. That'd be a good way to travel. I don't remember. Are the UFOs always there? I don't remember the UFOs. Maybe they are. I don't know. I've only done this 3 times, so. That could just be my memory's not that good. I have to go back and watch the other streams. Now this song I've got to find. Hey, it's Dusty. Yeah, we need to find this song. Add it to our rave list. White chicken, brown chicken, blue chicken, void chicken, golden chicken, duck, rabbit, dinosaur. Yeah, we've got to find this one on the jukebox, see what it's named. No prismatic butterfly? I like the eel. It's just a line. Yeah, I like this song. No Joja services were used. That's right. We are pure. Hey, oh, I get chills every time I see Grandpa. Ooh, goosebumps. I wonder what their deal is. Like, did they know each other? It's kind of funny because we haven't even got the grandpa evaluation yet. So it's like that doesn't come till year 3. So it feels a little weird. I wish it's made for a better screenshot. I've tried to use this in a screenshot before, and it's just meh. Or for a thumbnail, I mean. Okay, let's see other things that we can do. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. We got the text, we got the message, we got the parrots, got the statue. We can get golden eggs if we want. Grandpa Shrine updates. Let's get out to the island. I don't know where I just went. That's not how you watch TV, just FYI. Improve your technique. There we go. Let's go see the monkeys. Hello, monkey. There we go. Should we play the rest of all of our Saturday streams like this now? Should just be our new look. Can we make our skin that color? That's close. 20 is close. Yeah, it's pretty close. It's a purple. It's darker. I don't know. I almost feel like this should be our new look. That's right. This is our new hero character. Might have to rename ourselves. Can I rename? I think we can. Yeah, we can rename ourselves. We could. It's kind of like going from being Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White. We go from being Stardewd to... I don't know. What's that supposed to be? Is that just supposed to be Concerned Ape? Is that what he looks like? Is that his logo? I think it's his logo. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the Concerned Ape. So we've instead of Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White, we're Stardewd to... I don't know. I couldn't call myself Concerned Ape. That would be wrong. I'm tempted, though. I'm tempted to make this our new look. Let's change our skin. We'll run this way for the rest of the stream, and then we'll decide if we want to do something different. I don't know yet. It's so big. Concerned Dude. I like Concerned Dude. I don't know if it'll fit. Concerned. Well, if we went Concerned Dude like that, it would fit. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like if we did run this way, I mean, he's the one that put the hat in there. It's not that it's like it would be wrong, but maybe this will be our new look. I don't know. We'll run the rest of today's stream this way and we'll see how it feels. Although if we're going to do this, we might have to... Let's see, I think I have another immunity band. Let's check something here. Do we still have our... Oh, those don't have any immunity. We'd have to get 3 immunity bands to get to our 12. We only have 2 right now. Can we make those? Is that craftable? Nah, I didn't think so. We just need to get a lucky drop. I mean, we could always spawn one, but we can try not to do that. Anyway, if we did that, then we could switch over to more purple shoes. Those shoes look better, but we would lose our immunity. Can you buy them? Okay, we could do that. Because if we ran 3 immunity bands, that would give us 12 immunity. We could swap out a crab shell ring. What's your defense at that makes you essentially invulnerable? Because we're at 5, 10. We're only at 11. 7. Yeah, so we might have to wait until we get a different, because I like the immunity, so. Well, I've got 2, so they evidently drop somewhere. idle 18. What are we at? 7. We're only at 13 there. We've only been at 11 up until that point. I mean, that one we need to ditch. That's not that good. It's just holding up a spot. We could give up a couple of those. We don't necessarily need 4 of those. Those 2 we can give up. Like, theoretically, we've got 1. I like the napalm ring. I like that. I don't know that that's all that big of a deal. Although it keeps our energy topped off. But yeah, we could run 2 crab shell rings, 3 immunity bands. Potentially. Right now we're gonna keep that as is though. Because with that 8, that puts us at 12 and it creates that. Yeah, like I said, we have 2, so we just need to find a 3rd to get us to that 12, and then we could give up our mermaid boots, because 2 rings would replace our mermaid boots, and we could go back to these, and then and the funny part is, the only reason I'm thinking about doing this is just so the boots match better, right? They match the head better, so it's purely an aesthetic thing. Now, can you... with the sewing machine, can you change, like you can with the swords, can you change the look of a boots? Can we make our mermaid boots look like dragon scale boots? Alright, while we're thinking about this, I want to go back to the house. See if we can find that summit music. So yeah, I guess we could always do that as well. Let's see. This is the order we heard them in. I don't think we've heard any of those yet. Summit Celebration. I bet you it's that one. Yep, that's it. I'm digging that. We might have to add that to... It's funky, it's just, I don't know. Does it say rave? Yeah, I'm torn. I like it though. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lydia. Give you, don't ruin your, or do it first thing in the morning so you can reset the day. That would suck. Okay. Well, we got our perfection run done. Hi. Join what we have here. Okay. Okay, she'll still hug you with this thing on your head, so that's a good thing. So let's see. We can't do much with the crops. We've cleared the... Oh, we can go see the traveling cart. Let's see what she has to say about our silly head. It'd be kind of cool if there was unique dialogue for having this thing on your head. Oh, we need another Maru portrait. That's an imperative. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into plenty on the way to 10,000. I don't know if we're ever going to do that. If I'm only doing this once a week, I don't know if we could even get... I mean, I bet you we could get 100 a week. Like every Saturday. Yeah, we'd have to play more than once a week. That would be... it would actually only be a couple of years, honestly. We're at 1,200 already, so... Divided by, or minus... Could we get 100? Honestly, if I'm flying through the floors, if we're not mining out every floor, we could get 100 to 150, I think, in a week. Let's go 150. Yeah, that's a year of Saturdays, I think. I think I could get it done in a year of Saturdays. So it might be, if we really wanted to be aggressive, we'd have to do... Could we get to 10,000 by the end of the year? That's a possibility. It'd be a lot of just doing... But I'd have to do it with the same rules would still have to apply. If we get a help wanted request, we have to do it. Right? We can't abandon our superhero duties. But that being said, there's not a whole lot of other things that we need to do. So it'd basically be we have to go to all events. Let's see, let's go back in here. So we'd have to attend all events. We have to do all help wanted quests. We have to do the special orders and the Quee quest every week. And then all of our free time would be in Skull Cavern. Alright, well, it's noon right now. Let's go to the desert. And let's just see what kind of trouble we can cause. We got our mermaid boots back on. We shall... napalm ring up. Okay, so we're getting a late start, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and grab our rewards. 3 iridium bars. That's actually, if you were early on, that'd be a great reward. Yay, another cowboy hat for our cowboy hat collection. Well, now that we have nothing to spend money on, we could also buy bombs. Again, I'm not going to staircase it. Like, we could just staircase our way through it all, but we want to try to at least do it pseudo-legitimate, so. Alright, we're at 12:05, starting at 1 o'clock. We need to trinket up. We could also potentially, as we get more coal spirits. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We'll go until we get an exit, and we just take the exit. We could theoretically run another set of coal trinkets as well. Because we're going to eventually get a whole nother set. So instead of having combat capabilities, we could theoretically just have a coal mining monstrosity going on. Because, yeah, we're going to collect plenty of ore, I think. That's the sub-goal, right? Like, trying to get 10,000 iridium bars. Which I think will just happen. Well, so far, we're getting actually... Yeah, we don't even have the higher chance of finding mine shafts or anything on. We're ripping through this. But there's also going to be some levels that'll just be slow. Yeah, I wonder what 12 coal spirits would do. Like, would they just essentially mine the stuff faster than we can go through it? Oh, I like when his head flashes because of the buff. That was cool. Oh. Okay, what's our pace so far? What did we start? About noon? I think it was about noon. 5 hours. We've done 30 levels in 5 hours. Oh, we're not rushing. Smash. Alright, let's keep track of what we're getting here. Iridium. Oh, treasure room. I gotta say, the head's growing on me. Kinda digging it. Don't know if it should be our new look, but I am kinda liking it. Oh. Sad monsters. Now, my question's gonna be, though, is Zen-like as this is for me, I'm not sure how fun it will be to watch. I mean, the challenge is noble. But as far as content goes, I don't know. Hey, Julia Turk, thank you for the subscription. If you're in the chat, there's a blue chicken for you. We do appreciate it. Because I will admit, this is the kind of gameplay I can just do for hours. Just shut the brain off and just enjoy it. The little bit of the mindlessness of it. There's an achievement-driven progress thing, right as you're getting closer and closer. It ticks a lot of things for me. Inventory might be full again. Jump in. Our little fairy healed us up from the fall. Little room, we're clearing it. Clearing all of that stuff. We've gotten 7 level drops quite a few times on this run, I think. Oh. I don't know, man. We're finding ladders at a pretty quick pace. It's not even a good luck day. And mine chests. I can't remember last time I found this many mine chests. Look at that. Smash, 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 smash. Oh, I love that napalm. Love the napalm ring. For that very reason right there. Wasn't necessarily that it did anything special, but it's like free mining. Free bombs, I guess. Okay, this actually has given me a little more hope because we started at noon today? Is that right? Yeah. So, a noon to midnight run. We've all but done 100 levels. We started at 12:05. And then this level's gonna elude us here. Well, never mind. There we go. That'll take us 13:08. Okay, so we did a noon to 1, so 13 hours. And we made 100 levels. So conservatively, I bet you we could get, in a 7-day week, let's say 500 levels, because we're going to have other things to do. We've got to do missions. But you could probably get 100 to 150 levels a day. If I tacked on 6 more hours to that, that'd be another 50-ish levels. So we could get up to 150 levels a day. So let's go 150 levels times 5 days. 750 levels a stream. Potentially doable. Okay, that's more like 13 streams. 13 weeks to do 10,000. We're already at 1,300 though. Let's see, 10,000 minus 1,300 divided by 750. Yeah, that's a couple months. If we keep that pace up, I don't know if I'll be able to keep that pace up. Okay, it's not like a year. So probably doable by the end of the year. Yeah, we definitely got another 1,000 ore. So we'll be cranking through that. Alright. Let's clean some stuff out here. Nope, let's leave that in there. Coffee. Yeah, we can sell coffee. Do we need geodes? We did not. Crystallariums are cooking off. Casks. Make some cheese. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oops. Needs to go back in there. Batteries. 199,000. Yet another hat. Another cowboy hat. All right. Put stuff back into storage. We got that last kill there. We didn't bother with staircases. That's fine. Again, we're not staircasing. I have 250 in stock, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's sleep with the big old hat on. Well, we're going to get plenty of stone doing this as well. So I suppose we could make staircases at this point if we wanted to. All right, definitely better in sales than last night. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. This is going to be a fun wrap-up segment, given what we accomplished. So, our Maru does not seem to be bothered by our new look. I even changed my skin color, which I may or may not keep. Sure. Oh, she even kisses me. See? There you go. Okay. So obviously, the big thing was perfection. We hit perfection. Again, we could have done it last night in yesterday's stream, but we held off and did it today. We had the money on, I think, Wednesday or Thursday to buy the clock, but we did it. So we are 2 weeks into year 2. So again, we had the money on the 4th. So we weren't that far off from getting it done in the fall, actually. But obviously we're playing modded, which definitely helps. The speed at which you do things makes a huge difference. So we did hit perfection. That's our big takeaway. We did work our powder melons, right? So we've got our second powder melon crop ready to harvest. Make sure, oh, no butterfly. Thanks, Clint. So let's go ahead and get this going. Now let's just see how many powder melons we pull up here. Because really we have only one more crop of powder melons. Because if we plant today, those are going to get done on Monday. We can't plant on this Monday, otherwise they're just going to go bad. So we have one more shot at powder melons. 244, 201, 114. So the question is, how many seeds do we want to make? We can hold about 750 is what we have capacity for here. And we have 7. So let's go ahead and get it's not like it's a huge cash crop, honestly. 16,000, 32,000, 43,000. Yeah, that's our cheese sales for the day, for all of that. So I suppose let's just get these started making seeds and we'll see where we end up. Okay, so plant powder melon we did. We got the clock. So we do have our lovely golden clock here. For those of you that never seen it, it does make it so debris doesn't spawn on your farm. So you can turn that on and off. We did hatch out our 2 ostriches. We should have 2 more cooking right now. Yep. So that'll be our last 2 ostriches. So I'll have 12 of them. And I think only those last 2 are not crackered. Yep, so we need 2 animal crackers for them. Alright, so hatch these guys on Monday. We did the dangerous mines. So we set the mines to dangerous, and then we actually did the danger and the deep quest on top of that. Given the way we're geared up here, that wasn't a big deal. Obviously we did. Hey Geeky, how you doing, my friend? We did the ice fishing contest, which we lost. Willie beat us. Our own fault. We missed a fish, and then we miscast twice. So we lost that fair and square. And then we dominated SquidFrest. We did SquidFrest in hours, not days, so that wasn't too bad. We did a Lingcod quest, Danger in the Deep, SquidFrest. Alright, so let's check out the farm. So depending on how our seeds go here, we're up to 90. We'll see how much the normals get us, and then if we need to convert those, we can. Alright, let's head into town. Let's check the greenhouse first. Okay, so I think we have our coffee out of sync with our island. We'll double check that. But I want to get this back into sync with each other. Where's Maru going? What's her day look like? Walk to the carpenter shop, Pelican Town, bus stop. Okay. You do you. Alright, help wanted. Sardine for Sandy. Alright, see what's on the big board. Looks like we're going after perch, because, I mean, that's easy. Honestly, we don't need the money anymore. But... now I'm torn. Demetrius and his fishing, I tell you. I'll have to think about that. I'll probably do the fishing one, though. Because I think it's... Is it just 10? 10 fish? Yeah. We can knock that out really fast. A little bit of targeted bait, and we're good to go there. We really probably should start going to see the movies. I don't think we built the movie theater and haven't set foot inside of it once. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know how he gets his truck in and out of there. And even if he does, where does he drive it to? Or is it just kind of like lawn art at this point? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, two things we haven't checked. We haven't checked the hat mouse in a while. Purely decorative. That's how what I'm thinking as well. It was like his pride and joy, and now it's just it's artwork. Alright, anything new we got here that we want to replace our giant head with? Junimo hat. I think I tried that on because I was thinking about making my guy a Junimo superhero. And it just doesn't look quite right. Try the crown. I tried the space helmet as well. That's not horrible, but... Oh yeah, we're also purple right now because we changed our skin color. Yeah, I'm not sure Junimo Man works. Definitely doesn't work because we're purple. Alright, nothing new on the hat mouse. We're probably going to do. Yeah, we had a good run tonight. We finished what the game calls perfection. So there's a checklist of things you have to do to get basically the in-game cutscene credits. We knocked that one out. So in this playthrough we are air quote complete. We've got some other things we're going to do with it. But we have hit that milestone. So that's kind of cool. Alright, amaranth ready to harvest. Those are ready. Yeah, see, our coffee is out of sync with the greenhouse. I think I'm going to let this just start to fill in. We'll see. But we might try to let this all get into sync with each other as well. There's the gem bird. Give us a gem. Alright, let's go check in on Mr. Quee here. Keep it up. Dude. Look. Keep it up. What are you talking? Can you not see my giant purple head? Essentially, yeah. I mean, you can keep playing forever if you want, but it is one of those kind of milestones where it's like, well, you've done everything the game has to offer, at least at a certain point. Now, there's still Easter eggs and things that we haven't done. And it also depends on what you want to do. Like, for instance, if you wanted to, you could marry, divorce every single bachelor and bachelorette in the game. Like, what we're thinking about doing is this might become our Saturday save. I think I'm going to start a new playthrough on Sunday. I think I'm going to do a playthrough where we're like essentially lost on a deserted island, so we can't have any interaction with the town, and kind of do a survival series type of thing. So I think we're going to start a new playthrough. So we're going to convert this one over to a Saturday playthrough. And our goal is now going to be, we put a mod on called Skull Cavern Elevator. And the stock behavior of the Skull Cavern is every time you go there, you start back at the top and you have to work your way down as far as you can get, right? So, you know, you can get down to low levels, but it's hard. But then you reset every time you do it, you have to restart. And then what we put on is a mod called Skull Cavern Elevator, which means we can take an elevator to our previous lowest floor every 5 floors. So what we're thinking about doing is seeing if we can get to floor 10,000. We're at 1,300 right now. So we've got like 8,700 floors to go. But that might be just our next challenge. So once you hit the perfection, yeah, you have to almost make up your own objectives, your own things you want to do. And you can keep playing and doing that. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll probably take that one because so here's a case in point, right? This mission, Quee's Hungry Challenge. Your task is to make it to level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can't eat or drink anything while there. So eat and drink is how you raise your health and your energy and stuff like that. So you can use staircases and stuff. But like if we were going to do this quest with the stock version. All right, so we'll pop out to the desert here. So we would come in here and we would enter on floor 1, just like we are right now. And you have to fight your way down to level 100, but we can't eat, right? Like I can't eat this cheese. So if your health is hurting, you can't do it. Now we completely break this quest because we have now the elevator, which means get to floor 100. Ta-da, we did the quest, right? So I don't want to say it is game breaking from the original intention of the game. But on the flip side, it gives new challenges because you only get access to the floors if you made it there in the first place. So you know, in previous streams, I made it to these floors. Now, the lowest I've gotten is, we did 1,388, if I remember right, in one run, in one day. And that was mostly just staircase, staircase, staircase. We didn't do anything else besides just go for depth. So this is a challenge that we might try to take on. Another one is maybe trying to get 10,000 iridium bars, which would just be silly. All right, Geeky, have a wonderful day. Enjoy your Saturday, my friend. Okay, so back to the mainland. Okay, so we have our two quests. Our two big quests are going to be... Yeah, it varies. I've been saying Quee now because that's what Concerned Ape said. He basically said it's like a lot of people call it whatever you want. And he's like, he's in his interview with Bobby Lee, he basically said, I know this is going to upset people, but in my head, it's this. So that's why I converted. Cause yeah, I think I called him Key for a while. I've called him Chi for a while. I don't know. That's why I converted over, but I think whatever you want to do is fair. Cause even he in the interview was like, look, I think it could be these other names as well. His attitude on a lot of things is very much like I think what we do. It's like, hey, you do you, man. If you're having fun, do it the way you want to do it, which is kind of cool from a developer. Sometimes developers get a little bit like, I intended it this way and don't do it different. He seems pretty chill about that kind of stuff. So that's why I changed. But I don't know. I don't know what's right. Because again, even he said, I'm not saying this is right. He's just like, this is what it is in my head. But I think, yeah, when I was reading about it, I think the Chi or the Key are the most common ones I think people use. And I think, yeah, phonetically, that makes more sense as well, honestly. Okay, so we've got hatch ostriches, aquatic overpopulation, hungry challenge, floor 100, sardine for Sandy. We do have the night market. That's in town. Oh, that means fishing, sub-fishing. And we'll probably do that. So again, like I said, that means, you know, obviously we're not going to get 150 levels on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Let's see. So we're going to have a standing order of Skull Cavern levels. And what are our goals? Goals. 10,000 levels. I think 10,000. Definitely of iridium ore. Should we try to get 10,000 of all ores? Or bars, not the ore itself, but then all ore. Because 10,000 ore would actually be pretty easy. I think I can get 1,000 in a day. So we could knock out 10,000 ore pretty quickly. But 10,000 bars is 5 times that amount. So I don't know if we're going to get there. I guess we're already 2,000 there. I sold 3,000 iridium. So we're at 4,000 iridium that we've made so far. Probably not going to get 10,000 radioactive. That would be insane. So if we didn't process the ore, we could get 10,000 ore, I think, pretty easily. So let's do the bars. Let's see, anything else that is a crazy goal for this playthrough? Let's check our seeds. Alright, that got us 470. So we'll put half of those in, see what we get. Alright, well that's cooking. Alright, let's do our normal ride around the valley. See if I'm forgetting anything. We could do a lot of artifact spots about. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was one down there. 5. None up here. Doesn't look like. The mines are the mines still in dangerous mode? Let's see if we have to switch them over or not. Yep. Alright, so we could always go after radioactive ore if we wanted to. About the quarry, what's the quarry look like? I'm telling you, mining with 12 of these guys might be the way to go. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. What's the fish we needed? Perch, right? Okay, they're an all-day fish, so we don't have to worry about any kind of get it done by a certain time or anything like that. Okay. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Can I sit with you? Nope, don't let me sit on the bench. Fine. You do you. We could start going to all the movies, I guess. We haven't gone to one movie. Night market's open. Oh, we did see the sea monster again. That's twice, and I think they're both on this save. I don't think I've seen it on any other save. I think we've seen it twice on this save now. That's kind of cool. Happened during SquidFrest as well, which is even crazier. Which means other people saw it as well. Wasn't just us. It's not like a Bigfoot sighting. I think the only bobber change is we now have access to the star drop. Let's look real quick. So I don't think we're going to change that. By animal. What is that? I don't even know what that does. Find dye, color dye, bobber machine. There it is. Yeah, so it adds the star drop. I think we'll stick with this one. I think it works for us. The ducky's my favorite. We are going to have to decide if we're just going to go with hay feeding or if we want to convert this over to bluegrass. So, bluegrass farm update, question mark. We don't have to do it next week, but we'd have to do it the week after. And we probably want to move the barn animals up, maybe take this bottom row out. I don't know for sure. But that's something we're going to have to consider. We should have enough mystic syrup. Yeah, we can make 42 with our resources. So we'd have enough to do it. I just don't know if even the bluegrass would last. I'm trying to remember, when did they eat us out of the grass that we had? I think we might have made it to fall. I'll have to go back and look when we ran out of grass, and I think it was like halfway through fall that we basically bought hay and said we're done, we're out of grass. So theoretically, if we moved the barns and coops up, put in some more grass, it might actually last. It'd be close. All right, let's check our seed production. So 664. Let's do 50 more. I like his flashing head when he kills a monster, though. I don't know. I think I might run with this for a while. It's definitely growing on me. Let's go fight something else. Oh yeah, we also got our little star drop above our grandpa shrine, which we still haven't gotten the judgment of grandpa yet. Oh sure, yeah, now nothing will attack us. There we go, here comes a bat. Look at our flashy head. Oh, I love it. I love that. Okay, that gets to 762. So if we do all of the normals and all but 50 of these, that would get us to the 750 we need for the final crop. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to make very much money off of it, but it's something, I guess. It's a lot of powder melon. We didn't get one giant crop in all that. Actually, we only left it for one day, so I suppose if we wanted to leave it, we could. Oh, that'd be the other thing. Do we work on a giant crop display again? Maybe we should. We didn't quite finish it on the last playthrough. So we could start in the spring if we wanted to. Where would we put it? Actually, over here, we could cut out these 3. Let's see. If we put a border there, it's 1, 2, 3, border, 3, kind of a border. It's 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. There's room up here to do it. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we convert this kind of, cut our crops off at this edge right here and build this into some kind of a park, a giant crop display park. That could be interesting. Again, I don't know if this playthrough will make it through another year, but we could give it a try. All right, let's add that. Giant crop display below Grandpa's shrine. I like it. I like that as an idea. Okay. Well, we've got some plans. We got some things we can do. Let's go ahead and double check and make sure my memory is actually correct, though. That we do have 750 here. We should have 12 left if I counted right. I missed a corner up there. I see it. 62 left. $25, $50, $75, $1, $25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28. Is it 700 then? I think it's 700. Okay, so it's 700. So we don't quite need all of those. But that gives us 62 in reserve. Let's write that down. 700 crops for 28 plots. Okay. Well, I think that's going to do it for us. This was a big one. This was a big stream. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and this series. This was fun. This one was a fun playthrough. Probably a little overpowered. Once you start running 12 trinkets and 20 rings, you can do kind of whatever you want in the mines. The Skull Cavern elevator, probably overpowered, but I think it's going to be fun to play around with that. So that'll be kind of cool. Let's see, mod-wise, we never did use the pack possum, but we did use the critter cages. That's still good. That's still good. Automating chests anywhere. I love them, but they're what they are. The bigger backpack, I think, is helpful. I like that one. The item spawner we used on occasion, but not really. We never did use this one. We never combined our rings. We never needed it. So you could do that as well. Let's see. That one was kind of nice. That allowed us to find out what we were missing for crafting. We didn't use the data layers as much as I thought we would, right? That's this one here, where you can see kind of the game in different versions, different things, which is kind of cool. I thought it'd be more like a superhero X-ray vision, but we ended up not using that one very much. These we didn't really use except for like a little feature here or there. That one we used quite a bit. Informant and UI Suite 2. I'm gonna have to decide if I'm gonna use those in my deserted island run, because they give you information that you may or may not be able to have. So we'll have to decide on those. Motorcycle will be gone. Tractor will be gone for the next playthrough. I'm gonna miss those. That'll probably be gone. We don't need it. Probably gone. Probably gone. Maybe gone. I don't know. Probably keep that. And maybe we might still do a multi-ring thing, just maybe a toned down version of it. We shall see. We're gonna have to play around with a few things. Like, so for instance, I found an overhaul of the skill system that I want to use. But in order to make it work, we're gonna have to access the mastery cave. Which there's a couple ways we could do that. I wanted to check to see. Calendar, Walnut Room, Friendship Data, Ginger Island. What's that? Oh, okay. Location map. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know this existed. This must show you, yeah, what walnuts you were missing. That's crazy. Joja shop. Nope. So what we're looking for is, can we get to the mastery cave through a menu? There it is, Mastery Cave. Okay, we might be able to do that then. So we can get to the Mastery Cave. The other thing we need to be able to get to is the skill reset thing. Whatever that thing's called. Let's reset the day so I don't fall off the end of the day. Sewer. I thought there was a sewer in here. Lake, beach, desert, town square, Cindershop, Horse Mountain. Huh, maybe there's not. Right, town square will work. Yeah, that thing. Like, I know where to get to it, right? Yeah, this thing here. So this gets changed in this skill system update that I'm thinking about using. It gets changed so that what you can do... Alright, so Statue of Uncertainty. Is that in here anywhere? Coon. Yeah, I don't see it there. Farm map. Quest board. Perfection. Location. Anyway, so what it does is you have to come in here and it changes this. So instead of it resetting your skill, basically what you can do is you raise your skill to level 5, you pick a thing. You raise your skill to level 10, you pick a thing. Then you can basically reset your skill, but you keep your level 5 and your level 10 choice. And you can go through it a second time and pick a different one and keep the old ones. And so if you go through it 4 times, You can actually get all of the professions if you want. So I was kind of thinking, if we're deserted on an island, instead of like a community center and everything that you would try to do to help a community, it really would be about honing your own skills for self-sufficiency. And so, but we need to be able to access this statue to do it. Now, what I could do would be just to teleport myself over here, do the thing, and then teleport myself back. You know, suspend disbelief a little bit. Unless this is something that can... I know it can't be crafted. Unless the mod would add it. Wicked statue. Why are there? I don't know why there's two different versions. Something's not right with this statue. There's something unsettling about the looks of this statue. True perfection, dwarf king. Blessings. Yeah, I didn't imagine there was anything here. Yeah, I was really hoping I could be able to get to it in here, but I don't see it. Butcher shop, bookseller, hat shop, desert raccoon, dresser raccoon, casino dwarf, bookseller, bencher, blacksmith, sandy bobber, dye pots, robin, pet adoption, box office. Oh, that's the desert trader. Festival shops. Mastery Cave is there, which is kind of nice. I'm glad we have that. That'll help. That's just all the furniture catalogs. Traveling merchant. Alright, what does this do? Yeah, I'm not sure what that even does. I didn't mean to teleport, but... Okay, that's weird. It lowered those, but gave us 3 points to fishing. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Where did it go? Exclusive skill. So it's giving you 3 bonus points of skill towards a skill. I suppose that would help if you're trying to do something skill based. That's a weird one. Okay. So what we might end up having to do is just kind of bend reality a little bit. And again, it's only every time we would hit level 10 on the Statue of Uncertainty. And again, it changes it to something else. What's it change it to? Let's see. But I think you still have to visit it. All right, so what it says... the professions... Skill progression. Okay. Profession change skill reset. If enabled, the Statue of Uncertainty is replaced by the Statue of Transcendence. Instead of changing your profession choices, Statue is Transcendent will reset your level 10 skills back to level 0. So why would you want to do that? Because you get to keep every profession you've already have, including level 5, and you can level up again to acquire different professions. By doing this enough times, you'll eventually take or have acquired all professions. Inevitably need to choose each 5% or each profession twice to get both corresponding 10th level professions. You not gain the things twice, yada yada yada. 10,000, 50,000, 100,000. And then you can't do it once you master a skill. Yeah, it's a whole rework. I mean, it still does the 4 or the 5, right? Farming, foraging, yada yada yada. But even like the, well, it's like, isn't it foraging that it's botanist? It changed that to ecologist. So there's also some differences in it. And then after you get to that, after you get to mastery, then it has prestige professions. If enabled, mastering a skill will also unlock progress up to level 20, allowing you to continue to develop your tool proficiency, max health, and other stats. Some more perks, additional levels, limit breaks, prestige professions. So yeah, it's a whole rework. And then I found we've got the cooking skill we're going to add with the, because we played around with that last week. And then I found another one that is a luck skill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this one will definitely make you work for it. Now, it doesn't work well with Automate, but he has written his own update to hoppers that give hoppers a little bit more power. So instead of only being able to feed, I think they can feed and remove, but you have to have like a single hopper. It's not quite like Automate. It's like an Automate Lite. So I'll probably not use Automate and not use Chest anywhere. I think I'm gonna take those off. But yeah, this might be the goal, right? Like the deserted island, it might be more about mastering our skills versus community centers and stuff like that, since we're going to be deserted. So yeah, I pulled some new ones today that I want to test a little bit before Sunday. But if we launch this on Sunday, let's see, which ones did I find? These weren't in the test that we did last week. We've got this skill one, chargeable resource tools, luck skill. So it's a luck skill just like other skills. You raise it to level 5 and you pick a perk, and you raise it to level 10 and you pick it again. I think what we can do is I'm probably going to keep this on, and what we'll pretend is instead of these being the the vendors, right? This will become, and it might not be listed here right now because we have them all, but I'm pretty sure the backpack upgrade is in here when we don't have them all. But this will become the interface to the gods of the island that give us our perks. So, you know, same thing like Robin, and I can't remember. I thought it was on here. Here, let's do this. Let's just jump out. Oh, not load. Yeah, because we're going to have to do something in order to, you know, fake our way through the elements that we can't, like, we're going to have to access things. And again, okay, so let's look here. If not, there might be times that we'll just teleport to town, do it, and leave. Robin shop, blacksmith, buy animal, hospital. Yeah, it might not be on here. I mean, I could always just cheat it on with the cheat menu if I needed to. That seems fair, right? Ginger shop. Yeah, it might not be in here. Oh, there it is. Buy backpack. So it just pops up this menu. So this is probably what we'll do, right? And our backstory will be, we didn't buy the backpack from Pierre. We bought it from the island gods, so. Yep, I like that, right? Yeah, and almost everything's going to be that, right? It's going to be like, oh, I remember this, because I think it is going to, I'm going to play it from the standpoint of, I think I'm going to remake the original decon. Ooh. We upset something there. I'm not sure what happened there, but... Alright, let me reload here real quick. It's all good. But yeah, because I like you brought it up, I think, on the Saturday stream of memories and hallucinations, right? That's going to be our driving forces. So what I'm thinking is we'll probably recreate our original decon character. So the backstory will be he made perfection. He did all of his things. He's a upstanding member, pillar of his community. And then he got lost at sea. And so he was severed contact. But he does still have all of the memories, you know, even if maybe some of them have to be regained, you know, he'll still have those abilities, but he has to relearn them on the island, if that makes sense, right? Like, you know, he won't be a Grandmaster Farmer just to start out. We'll have to completely relearn all of those skills and stuff. All right, let's close that. It's causing problems, I think. Okay. The mods are loading back up here. Onk. Oh, I was messing around, I think yesterday, the day before, and I got the special load screen again. I've still not been able to do it on stream, but okay, so anyway, what I'm thinking we're gonna do is we'll take the original decon here, our very first playthrough, and we'll set up our character to be him, just in a new story. Like, we won't load this save. We'll make a brand new character. But the idea will be it'll be this guy. Now, I might ditch his prismatic clothing. Right? Like, I don't think that we're going to do that. I mean, I guess we could start with prismatic clothing. He also has magic hair gel. But basically, I'll maybe build an outfit out of this that's no longer prismatic or something like that. Yeah, right. The salt water destroyed the prismatic dye. But I think I'm going to recreate this character. And this will be our our continuing story of his next chapter of his life. So yeah, I can pull all these same stats. Again, we'll probably find an outfit that makes it look like he's washed up on shore. Hey, Krobus! I missed you, buddy. I did miss Krobus. Actually, I miss this save, to be honest. This one brings back some memories for sure. Almost feels a little busy compared to my current house. So anyway, I think that's what I think I've got it mostly worked out to what I want it to be. So hopefully we can get that launched on Sunday. Holy cow, what a trip down memory lane this one is. Look at all this manual harvesting. Although we have hoppers on everything for this one. Coffee. Look at the coffee. That's insane. I think every one of these huts has more coffee than we know what to do with. What even season are we in? Oh, we're in summer. So anyway, what other mods did I find? So we've got that one. So so there's a luck skill, and it works like any other skill. You have to raise it, and you pick perks and stuff like that. There's a crafting update I found. Oh, I found a mod that, because we're going to add the hunger and thirst, I did find a mod that adds water to the game, so you can drink water. And that's about it. I think it's about the only things I found that we're going to do different than what we tested out the other day. So that's the plan. What do we have in the greenhouse? Pumpkins for some reason. Trees, seed makers. Let's see. Oh, it saves all these. That's interesting. I'm gonna guess this is all ancient fruit. Yep. Ancient fruit with pressure nozzles, mango trees, and banana trees. Okay. I'm gonna say my gaming habits haven't changed a ton. There's similarities to this playthrough and how I play now. I'm gonna say it's not completely different. Oh, I think I saw a mod one time that makes it so you can turn the TV on and it stays on. I'm gonna have to find that. Actually, probably not for this playthrough, because I don't know if we're gonna have the TV. I'm gonna have to figure that out as well. Yeah, I don't. So it'll be interesting. We'll see how that one works, because I haven't looked too deep into the water mod. Oh yeah, it's going to be. I think I'm turning all three of those off. Automate chests anywhere and tractor. So, it's gonna be different. It definitely is not going to be vanilla. But it is going to be a different playthrough for sure. Yeah, it's good to see my general patterns haven't changed a lot. Setup of this isn't much different than how I have my current stuff set up. Oh, the horse is definitely slower than the motorcycle though. I don't think I have bluegrass. Oh, I do have some. Yeah, I got bluegrass on this farm as well. Oh, it's going to be painful. Now I'm going to probably drop chests everywhere. I'm going to have storage so spread out, I'm sure, because I won't be able to do it. I was tempted to do some kind of automate, but I don't think it fits, so I'm going to have to do away with it. As painful as it's going to be. But yeah, it'll be a lot of... Definitely be a lot of like going into the mine, grabbing some stuff, leaving the mine. It's going to slow us down. Definitely going to slow us down. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I could always add it later if it seemed to fit, but that's the current plan. All right, everybody. I missed my hammer. Boom. Boom, boom. Let her rip. All right. Enough messing around. Okay, so I think tomorrow night, Saturday, we will continue with the Stardewd playthrough. We're just going to convert that over into a challenge mode now, an in-game challenge. If there's anything you'd like to see, let's go inside. The animals are too noisy. There we go. If there's anything you'd want to see on that, like I said, right now, the Lydia challenge is going to be to get to floor 10,000 in the Skull Cavern, which will be crazy. But if there's other things you want to see, let me know. We'll probably incorporate that into Saturday. Plus, Saturday being our charity stream of the week, where we raise money for Extra Life. Having the superhero and the charity linked together, I think works for me as well. So I think that'll be fun. So that'll be tomorrow, and then I'm hoping if I can get everything put together, we'll start the Deserted Island playthrough on Sunday. I'm debating. I think that we might, because again, we're going to extend this story. So in this story, we have basically 100% affection with everybody. I'm not going to bouquet everybody. We'll probably just go to the 8. But I think we might cheat our way up to all the full relationships so that we get like all the recipes and stuff like that. We'll play around with that and see which way we're going to go. Or we could cheat our way up to 9 and then just let the neglect of them slowly forget us. that might be depressing. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We could cheat them all the way up to 10, get the recipes and all the bonuses and stuff, then move them to 9. I'll have to play around with that and see. So I'm still working out a few little details, but I think it'll be fun. It's going to be a different way of playing. So, all right, everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. Let me check, make sure nobody's streaming right now that we could raid. Let's see who's on our list. Anybody? We got Wally last night. Geeky's live right now playing Borderlands. We could raid Geeky. Anybody else live? Guffy, nope. Crystal's not live. Again, they all tend to stream earlier in the day than me. All right. Borderlands 3. There's a difference between Stardew Valley and Borderlands. Let's raid Geeky. That seems something. We haven't raided Geeky in a long time. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do appreciate it. We'll do a quick last shout out to our channel members. You guys make a huge difference in the engagement in the community, and we do appreciate it. Thank you to Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Also, thank you guys for giving out these free memberships. That is a huge, huge thing, and I do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and say good night for now. We'll see you guys all tomorrow night. We're going to, again, more Stardew on Saturday, which will be kind of cool. We'll also do that for our extra live stream, raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals, helping sick kids and their families. And then Sunday, crossing my fingers. I think I've got everything in place. I got a couple more mods I want to test. And then we got to figure out just some of the logistics of how we're going to make it so that we can still do all the things. Like, for instance, hoppers, right? Well, hoppers are a recipe that you get in the walnut room, right? So we might have to just kind of cheat. Like, this does give us access to the walnut room, I'm pretty sure. I saw it. Wizard Shrine. I wish this was easier. Oh, Walnut Room Shop. So what we might have to do is just for some of these things, like especially for recipes, you know, we might just have to cheat our way into some of it. But we'll put rules around our cheating. And so when I say cheat our way in, it's like we won't be able to use some of the built-in game mechanics. We're going to have to go around those. But we'll put rules in. So for, you know, upgrades or for different things like that, we'll have to achieve certain things. And so I'm working on all those rules as well. So for instance, the hopper, right? The hopper, like what skill would that link to? Foraging, fishing, probably to the farming skill, farming or foraging, right? So we'll make rules of when can we get hoppers and when can we get different things. And some of it we'll just have to play by ear because I'm not 100% sure what it will take, but that's the plan. And again, we'll iterate as we go. There might be times where we start doing it a certain way and we just need to change it because just for balance issues. So, all right, everybody. Thank you again for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We'll leave you like we always do. We believe in gaming community, so go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Take care.